Hello. 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 That's right. I couldn't do it yesterday, so I'm doing it today. As long as Ellen DeGenerate appears to our appointed debate thing, we will have a big debate. Hello, Maya Mayor. In the meantime, we still have time. So we will be learning how to play this game, because this has been designated as our debate game. Thank you. There's only one choice. The Hunter, which is a cute character. I know that Shark played as the Marine. We're not a Marine, we're a Hunter. I'm gonna break all. Maybe by the time that Ellen DeGenerate gets here, we're gonna beat all of the tutorial. Which means I will be able to... Hello! Oh my god, Tipster is in here as well. Okay, we'll beat the tutorial. Hello, Tipster! How are you? Oh my goodness, I'm getting nervous now. My second debate, I guess. After the debate / discussion with... What was? Loner Box. I am doing well. Hello, how are you? Well, I think I already asked how are you. My goodness. This is our debate game. Wayward Soul, approach me and press X to speak. A to speak. Oh my god, I said X because I play on the PlayStation 5 controller. I destroy books. Vandalism is my way. For it is I, Sir Manuel. Heed my words and I shall show you how to survive this accursed labyrinth. Continue through the door to begin your tutelage. You must get through the tutorial before the debate begins and destroy all of the books, I guess. I think I've chosen the best character. Try flipping these tables, kicking those barrels with A button. Oh my gosh! Is this a game about survival or is this a game about vandalism? I think it's a game about vandalism. Lady. Nice. Nice. Speaking of ladies, I have to do the lady thing, which is HRT. I have to do the lady thing. Hipster, you should join the Discord. True. I think there's a command. Okay. One is called Androkur, which is apparently not a thing in the US, so you'll have to trust me. Okay, I've got it here. I've got it here. And the second thing is Estrofem. And this nice box. And that's it. That is how you become trans. What do I do now? This is the most important lesson. You can dodge by pressing LB and a direction. You're invulnerable to gunfire during the first half of the dodge roll, but vulnerable again when you hit the ground. This means you can dodge through bullets, other hazards. It requires precise timing. Blah. Uh-oh. When you give us the word, I'll open the barrier. Use the dodge roll to reach the right side of the room without perishing. Wait until the last second, then press LB to begin roll. Are you ready to begin the test? Ready! It's exit the John, right? And exit the Gungeon. It's the game that Shark played. Uh-oh. Oh. Wrong button. Wait. What? I am pressing the LB. Oh. Alright. I have beaten the tutorial. I knew I could do it. Even I can do it. The dodge roll is the prayer of the Gungeoneer. What? Okay, let's go. Oh. B. An impasse. Use your dodge roll to jump over the pit. It's a bird. Okay, let's go here. Boom. Boom. The door is open, but you've got one last pit to cross. There you go. Hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. Tutorial get wrecked. That's right. I feel like a pro in this game now. Go on through the door. Move it. Well, I'm gonna stay now. Just because you've said that. I'm not gonna stay. I'm gonna go. I've always wanted to play this game, but I didn't know the title. I saw Shark play it and was like, dodge roll is the first and best way to avoid dying in a gunfight. Sometimes though, the number of bullets can be overwhelming. For instance, there's no dodging through that, but there is a way to clear the path. These are called blanks. Using one will delete an enemy projectiles in a room and stop enemies from shooting for a short period. It will also push nearby enemies away, great if you need a second to reposition. Pick them up by walking over them. Design by taking the... Oh! Alright! I did it! Excellent. Blanks refill every floor, so use them when you need to. Can also be found throughout the dungeon, but I wouldn't rely on them. Also, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna remind you that the segment called The City of Bones is ready and will premiere soon, so go give it a like. I would appreciate that greatly. I'm even gonna link it. I'm gonna link it till I make it. I think it's the best segment that I've done. If you're curious what it's about, then I can tell you. Onward! You know? At least Somniostatic says that it's the best one of all the segments. Oh. I don't see a cracked wall. Do you? Is there a cracked wall here? You've got the basic prof, I suppose. You've earned a reward. A gun befitting your stature and experience. Is it gonna be a crappy gun? Is it gonna be a really weak gun? That started like sarcasm, to be quite honest. Is that a water gun? Use the RS to aim and RB to fire. Wait, you have to aim? Now, Kill him! A meme? Oh no. A game in which you have to aim, that's not good. Cold-blooded, truly you are ruthless, I am. A meme! We shall check out this meme that you speak of. Let me see. React. Let's go to the bird milk. Bird milk. Did it turn on? Here we go. Bird milk. Let's see the meme. I hope it's not copyrighted or anything. This is Go. Any of you know the game of Go? Did I win here or lose, actually? I think I might have won. I won this. Okay, that's good. If you like my jumping, consider jumping me. Oh my god. If you like my jumping, consider jumping me. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Oh. I cannot believe you. You say I'm not robbing you. What? Tipster epic. Wait, the tipster made this clip? If you like my jumping, consider jumping me a donation. See? A donation, not jumping me, literally. My goodness. Okay, let's go. We have a tutorial to finish. Kill all the enemies in each room and the doors will open. How do I... What's the X button? I guess I don't have to press X, it just reloads on its own. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Die! Perverts. I bet you did not see this coming. I destroy everything. I made it. I had a brilliant idea. What if you had made it so that if you get a certain amount in donations, you use the VTuber avatar? That'd be a good way to incentivize donations. Wait, does that mean that people like the avatar more than my face? Now I'm starting to feel sad. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I get $100, I will reactivate my avatar and save you from my face. I will save you. Uh-oh. Die! Die! Alright. It is done. Over here. Wait, I have to destroy things first. But okay. If I reach $100, I will turn into an avatar. It'll be like a saying every stream, but if you get a certain amount of money. Just for fun. Alright. $100 it is. You made it. You know how to dodge roll, shoot and use blanks, but there's more to learn. You need to know how to use items that don't exist in gun form. What? This medkit, for example, will replenish your health. Pick by approaching and hitting the A button. Got plenty of health right now, so don't use it yet. And when you think you need it, jam the RT buttons to use it. What? What do you mean jam? I prefer your face. Oh no. I will have to think about the thing. Hello, Moose Watcher. I'll have to think. Uh-oh. I didn't know that would happen. Oh, you should watch Cafo's new video. The ending had me crying. Wait, crying from sadness or crying from... or crying from laughter? Is the Cafo's video sad? I decided to wait before covering the video. Sad. Interesting. I will wait a bit before covering it, you know? Just had a delicious dinner, the smash burger and American classic. Also, say the Kafel video is emotional. Interesting. I wonder if I'll feel as emotional as I felt when I watched the documentary that I watched yesterday on stream. I almost cried on stream yesterday. You see that thing on the other side? That's a teleporter. Whenever you find one, you can always return there as long as you aren't in combat. To use it first, open the map by holding LT and select symbol if you wish to war. Oh my god! Remember, you can warp to any teleporter on the map, not just once in the same room, but they won't work if you're in combat. If you press A while standing on the portal, you can use it to teleport back to where you were. Be waiting for your rooms north of here. You should tell Explorer to find a better gun before you challenge the boss. True. I need a better gun. Maybe I should make a video essay. A video essay. Oh yeah! Oh, I forgot. I've got a video essay topic that I wanna do. Alright. That's right, Gigglers. I forgot almost. There's a video essay to bake. You'll be surprised by the topic. The topic will surprise you. You know? What is this, like a pea shooter? Looks like a literal pea shooter. You better not show my video essays. Not without your consent. Sounds exciting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Die. Die. It's gonna be good, Gigglers. It's gonna be like... Well, I'm not gonna spoil what it's gonna be about. It's gonna be about the LGBT. But what LGBT? It is Gungeon. I'm playing as the Huntress. I know Shark played it as Marine. But need a better gun. Ah! I think the controls feel a bit awkward. Guess I'm still learning. This is still a tutorial after all. Need to find a better gun. Where's Ellen DEGENERATE? Where are you, Ellen DEGENERATE? If you have two or more guns, hold Y to slow time and pick the one you want. Is Y to switch guns, many. What is this? Are these candles? Gun! Oh, I have to pick it up. Alright! Got a good gun. You must channel in your inner American in order to beat this game. I believe in you, Lucy. True. I don't think we're beating this game today, especially since I'll be... how you call it? Debating. Debate me. There you go. What was that? Oh. Hope there were enemy bullets. Fight me, coward. Oh. Look at this. I did it. Fight me. What is this? Old Knight's Shield heavy with experience. What does that mean? What does that do? All Knight's Shield unlocked. Oh! All Knight's Helm protects knowledge. All Knight's Helm unlocked. What does the helm do? I have no clue. Open up. Let's go beat the boss. I destroy you, boss. Ooh. Okay, I killed the boss. Speak with me when you are ready for your final challenge. I'm ready. I'm ready to put all your have learned to the test. Yes, let's do this. Then, face me in single Who? You? You're an old man. Die! 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 Cease fire! Cease fire! I will never cease fire! Why am I not healed? Oh! Hegemony credit. Wait, that shield. You found my shield. Success. Which means you know my terrible secret. It's true, I never conquered the dungeon. I'm no longer sure this even is the dungeon. How humiliating. It's all the bastard's fault. Whose fault? That's Snake Blockner. We were supposed to be partners, but shortly after we arrived, I was shot in the back. When I awoke, I was trapped in some kind of chest. I called out for help, but no one came. I'm sure it was him who shot me. I think he wanted to get a gun for himself, but he must not have made it. How did you know he didn't make it? Because if Blockner had changed the past, he would never have come to the dungeon, and neither would I. But I'm still here, so he must have left. Or maybe he's stuck in the dungeon too. It would serve the bastard, right? If you find him, tell him Manny says hi, if you know what I mean. Got it. Anyway, I have nothing left to teach you. Good luck with the dungeon and your past. What a weird story this game has. Come on. That was not on purpose. What is this? I didn't mean to do it. Alright. Oh, what is this? Enter co-op? No, I always keep thinking that this is like a shopkeeper or something. I cannot shoot here. I think I've chosen the best character. Gun Levator. Don't you think I've chosen the best character? Out of all the characters, I've chosen the best one. Greetings, Giggler. Adorable doggo. True. Is there a map here? What is this? Pea shooter! Literally a pea shooter. You are now ready to enter the dungeon. The dungeon awaits, ma'am. True, it does. Who is Ellen DeGenerate? Ellen DeGenerate is a giggler. Who will debate me on... Well, you'll just have to see. Shrine to an old gunslinger. There is an inscription. Clear your past. You've already damned your future. The rest is worn away. Oh. Die! Die! I kill you! Have I won? Is the game over now? What game is this? Enter the dungeon. With a G instead of D. Die! Die! Damn. Got him. Am I not doing well? What was that? How did you teleport again? Oh. Okay. Gabrielle needs you to pet the puppet. How do you... Can you? Oh, you can! You can pet that doggy. I didn't know. There you go. Stand right in it and you'll pet it. We are petting the doggy. It's true. I told you I've chosen the best character. We're doing pretty good. I also enjoy roguelites and bullet hells. Alright, let's go. The petting has ended. Die! Die! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Persistent little perverts. You think you can kill me? I'll kill you. Forever. A gun! Hopefully. Fool. What is this? Bouncy bullets. Boing boing. Wait, how do you change a gun? How did you change your gun? Wait, how do you change gun again? I don't remember. Oh my god, I already forgot. Yeah, controller. What do I press? I forgot. Oh god. Oh. How am I supposed to debate if I forget such things? The D-pad doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh god, this is so slow. This is so slow. What is this? Gold junk. Wait, what is... Next time, who is he? What? What happened? This is trouble. I couldn't open it. Oh. Looks like I messed up. Die. I bet the best weapon in the game was in that chest. We did it. The enemy is vanquished. I'm doing so. Have I almost beaten the game? Is the game almost beaten? What kind of controller are you using, or did you figure out? I think I figured it out. It's triangle. I'm using the PS5 controller. It's true. Where are you, Ellen DeGenerate? You promised me a debate of the ages. Instead, I'm aging and there's no debate. Get it? Get it? You get it? I hope you get it. Listen, I hope you get it. Tomorrow and you'll beat the game. Oh, really? Alright. Almost done. I figured that the game would be short. Short and easy is how I like it. What perfect aim I have. Aye. Wait, what is that face? Where is this? I cannot get in here. There's a face in here. The term in America for sure individuals with great aim is Deadeye. My Shockwave, what perfect aim you have. Boss? Nope, we're not ready for the boss yet. There you go. I'm gonna steal your gun. What the hell? Hi. What did one ocean say to the other? Nothing. They just waved. Oh my god. Is it done? Did I win? I think I won. Maybe. I think it's over. Shark always played this game on muted sound, but this game has such nice music. Ellen DeGenerate, when are you coming out? I don't know. I'm waiting. We're gonna play and then we're gonna do something. Oh. It's locked. So I need a key, right? Yes, I need a key. Need a key to open the door. What is the little penguin's favorite? Antarctica. 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 Die. Alright. I destroy you. Did I win? Where's the key? Give me the key. Was framed. Damn. The jokes keep coming on. And I still don't have the key. Key! Alright. We get the key here. Now that's the question. Wait, let me see if Ellen DeGenerate is here. No. Well, that's sad. I guess. I am ready. Uh-oh. What is this? A face. Leaves. Is this a face? Oh wow, a shop. I'll wreck your store. Use them up to warp these teleport points. I don't... Where's the key? Are you selling keys here? Golden armor. How many monies do I have? Wait, how many monies do I have? Oh, 33. Key! Let's go! What is this? What does this do? Antibody heals up. How do you use this? Oh. Okay, let's go. Destroy enemies. It's a bullet. There's another room. A Rujicola witch from the beach. A sandwich. Oh my god. That's good. That's actually funny. Is this a boss? He's like a mini boss. Die, mini boss! I destroy you. More than ever. I didn't know this game had such nice music. Am I gonna burn? Okay, I guess we have to do the boss now. Boss. Wait, I cannot teleport to the boss? Am I still in combat? Why can't I teleport here? Oh, I can. Alright. Can I save game? Guess not. Boss! Uh-oh. Is this the last boss? Looks like the last boss in the game. A bird. Oh my god. What am I doing? Stop it! You pervert! Uh-oh. Now that feels like a boss. Why do you have so much health? Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. I avoided you, you pervert. Pervert! No! Don't kill me. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Are you seeing this? No! What a pervert! So many HP. Uh-oh. I cannot even look at chat when I'm doing this. How did Shark 300 just debate while playing this game? Shark is a genius. I would not be able to fight a boss while debating. And Shark just did it casually. Like some genius. I think this proves that Shark's a genius. Uh-oh. No! I messed up. The longer this drags on, the more mistakes I will make as a human. As a human being. Please root for me in the chat. If Ellen Degenerate is in the chat, I will not be able to see. Ah! I'm almost dead? I cannot believe. Oh, can I heal? Wait, I have the... Let me... Oh my god. Ah! We done it! Dad! I kill you! Full. Happy having that 7 night setup with cat cam and human cam. Cat cam? Headblaster, wow, Nelly. A what? Ooh. What is this? What do I do now? The boss is dead. GG. The camera showing your cat. Oh, nice, yeah. Thank you. Unfortunately, my cat is passed away. She's no longer in this world. It's the end. Wait, this is the end of the game? I've beaten the game? I'm that this good? That's impossible. What do I do now? You won, you can quit now. That's impossible. You're just saying that. What is this? Hey, you're looking pretty beat up. Wanna take a break and come back later? No, this time. Talking button. You wanted me to quit. It's true. Oh, you're Gus. You had a kitty as well. Look. It looks like we have some more adventures to do. Let's see if Ellen DEGENERATE is here. No! See? I did my best. I wanted to debate. Maybe I won this debate. If I won this debate, then that means that it's a draw because Ellen DEGENERATE won yesterday's debate. What a game. Why can't I... What? Did I die? Wait, what? What am I doing here? How did I get here? Is this a secret room? Have I broken the game? I think I've broken the game. Boss? Are you a boss? Only a little Texas offering. Die. Looks like a weapon that I cannot refill. I will save it for later, for a boss or something. It's limited ammo. Where are the enemies? Die, you perverts. What a long game. You think that I've not beaten the game yet? After all this time. It's like some RPG. 100-hour game. Die, butler. Uh-oh. What was that? Die, butthole. Butthole. Teleport. I need to find some healing. I'm fast. Who is the developer? I'm not sure. I don't know. Butthole. I won! You're done for. What face is here? Devolver Digital. What is this? Tell me for you the collection. What? That sounds strange. 40. The key. Shoe our hand. Prime something doer. Bullet. Half heart. Armor. Now it's the end of the game. Okay. Damn. It's been a long journey, but finally we've beaten the game. What is this? Is it a boss chamber? The altar's empty. Do nothing. I should do something, it feels like. I feel like I should do something. Wait, there's a... something here. Maybe I should have shot it. Hello, Monsieur Face. Teleporter. I'm almost dead. I died? That's impossible. GG. Listen. You should... You should consider donating for me to not cry about losing anymore. I cry now because I hate losing, you know? I'm a bad loser. So please consider donating. To... How do you... What's the word? To enable my bad behavior. Wait, we have to check on Ellen DEGENERATE. Wow, I might have to get something to drink soon. Because you know what they say. You cannot debate on a sore throat. And to think that I thought that I defeated this game. But it was the game that has defeated me. Die! Die! Wait, do I restart from level 1 or what? Oh. Well, that's not good. So it's like Hades. Right? It's like Hades. Damn. Mini boss. This game is pretty involved. Oh my god. Oh my god. A self-destruct bomb. The worst type of enemy. One that self-destructs. What is this? A dog. I keep wondering if I should wait for Ellen DEGENERATE or just do something else. What do you think? Wait or do something else? I guess that's for the chat to decide. Whoa. Water gun. There you have it. I've got so many nice things for you. I've got an extra hypothetical for you, okay? What if Poland finally snapped? Uh-oh. Ooh. Now I've got so many good weapons for boss. You have their number to give them a ring and see if they're running late or something. I don't have Ellen DEGENERATE's number. Also, I'm in Poland and he's in the US. I would go bankrupt by making such a call from Poland to the US. It would bankrupt me. No need to be sorry. The only thing to sorry is sorry itself, you know? Is that the saying? I'm not actually sure anymore. But the saying feels accurate enough for me. I need to find a face. Uh-oh. I hate self-destruct enemies, okay? Worst enemies in any game. Face! I found you, Face. Wait, is that a key? Did I just get a key? I think confusion enemies, stun enemies are worse than self-destruct enemies. True. I guess you're right, yeah. You're right, Somnostatic. You're right about that. These are the worst. Although if an enemy stuns you and another enemy just finishes you off, that feels the worst. My dad occasionally has to make calls to Poland for work. Not sure if he has to pay. Oh, that's interesting, Palm Dad. Wait, Palm Dad is Polish? Let's go to the face. Bet you were excited for this debate, huh? Clown mask? What does that do? Wait, I was supposed to be full health. I disappointed everyone because everybody was waiting for a debate and I did not deliver. I'm gonna show you something funny in a moment. My dad's company has a branch in Poznań. Poznań is a very nice city. I've been to it. It's a mascot. You have to enough for him to afford it. Doesn't a no-show count as you winning though? Yeah, but that means it's just a draw because I lost yesterday. I wonder, as she's a big TV show host, who? I didn't know Ellen DeGenerate was a historian, and it's impressive that she'd be on the channel. What? Are you pulling my leg? I've got a gun, you know. Better be careful about me. All around me, sorry. Because I've got a gun. I ain't afraid to use it. I ain't afraid to use my gun. I'm gun-ho. That sounds bad. I'm gun-ho, but not a gun-ho. You know what I mean? Maybe I misunderstood. Because Ellen DeGenerate asked me, what time do you start? So I assumed that that was the time for the debate. Because he never, you know, specified any other time than the time of me starting. Yes, I do. You do what? You know what would have been funny? Are you all debating? We're debating. I might as well say the topic. The topic of the debate is, when does making fun of an unwell person just become exploitation of that person's not well state? Did I get hurt? Also, what is this? Why is this one red? Why was that one red? Never. I don't believe that. So, the drift returned. It was gone for so long. It returned like a painful knee. Ellen DeGenerate will come and Sam Cedar me with Keffels. And I'm gonna be like, oh no, it's Keffels. What a nightmare. What is this? Utility bed, all capacity up. Like Batman. Did I misunderstand the title of the stream? Isn't it a debate with Ellen DeGenerate? No. The title is with Ellen DeGenerate. Degenerate. You know, like being a degenerate. Ellen DeGenerate. I think it's time to fight the boss. Why is it red? Okay, I'm gonna fight you with this gun. What is this? Or a gun. I feel like I did a better job first time around. The game looks fun. It's hard. It's hard though. I did a better job last time. And the drift to my controller has returned. Alright, we're gonna try again. And then... Okay. As we're waiting for Ellen Degenerate, I'm gonna show you what I made of. First we're gonna add the game capture. I'm gonna show you the best video. Here we go. My 2 proud animations that I've done myself. Where is it? This is not it. The video is called... I'm gonna react to a video. What if Poland finally snapped? Hello, Mr. Xlin. Did I read your name correctly? What? Where is the... Okay. We're doing react content to the best video ever. It's called What If Poland Finally Snapped. Hello, hello. The actual tipster. That's right. The tipster that gives tips.
You look at a scenario where Poland finally snaps. That's right, Poland.
That's right, Poland has snapped. And the gloves are off.
Has had enough of the world bullying it and its history,
yes,
which has been
Ellen
filled with
streamer.
invasions from the east and the west. They've had enough of it, and they're going to be taking matters into their own hands. Now, this is an interesting title, and if you're American, you know why, and if you're European, you make fun of us because of it, but you know what? It's whatever. So anyway, if you do enjoy this video, make sure to leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you're new. All the support is very, very helpful for us. We're now entering into the summer schedule for the channel, which means we have videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday now. If you didn't see that video,
I'm going to be nitpicky in this video because I know at least once this person's gonna try to call the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth Poland.
Shame on you. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into the scenario where Poland finally snaps. If you don't know what I mean by this, basically, Poland's gonna go berserk on the world. Constantly, people are making jokes about how Poland isn't strong enough to defend itself, how it always gets invaded, so on and so forth. But Poland's done with it. Look, they've had enough.
Jesus.
They're just gonna take it out on everyone else around them.
Poland's got enough.
Poland declares war on Czechia. Now, NATO, the UN, EU, they don't exist in this scenario because otherwise this wouldn't be possible. But yeah, Poland's like, screw it. Let's do it. Everyone wants to make fun of us, we'll show you. Polish troops enter into Czechia and from the north and finally meet up with Prague after a few days. And from here, Czechia is slowly crumbling and eventually they surrender.
I love how the scenario that this user is setting up is just so Poland just snaps and basically just wins. Oh, it invades country X? Well, it just wins. That's a very interesting way to look at it.
Just like that, Czechia is
Just
now
like
Polish,
that.
and Poland is flexing its muscles to the world. Hey, you know what's funnier than Czechia? Slovakia. Polish troops enter in from this side, which is the west. They take over their capital, and slowly but surely Slovakia surrenders, even faster
so
than
easy.
Czechia did. And just like that, we have Czechoslovakia, Poland, that thing. So at this point, it's pretty obvious that Poland is expanding, as its blob has become even more blobbish, but it's doing exactly what it wanted to do. It is showing the world that it has had enough. Czechoslovakia no longer exists. It is just Poland, and now they're going to take out their revenge on one of their most, I guess, controversial enemies, even though they aren't enemies anymore. Germany. We all know Germany invaded Poland in both World War I and World War II.
Listen, according to the far-right Polish government, Germany is still the enemy.
Even though they technically didn't exist in World War I, but the area was German and Russian, and the Germans invaded the Russian part, so technically it's Poland, and yeah, my point stands. But this time, it's time for the Uno reverse. Polish troops enter into Germany and from the Czechian regions. At first, they focus on capturing the Bavarian parts of Germany, but eventually their forces move in from the north and towards Berlin. The Germans put up a fair defense against the Polish, but eventually their capital is encircled, and from here the Polish go all out on Germany, reaching across the country and capturing population centers as well as economical areas. Poland is quick to cut Germany off from the sea. They take over this part, which was once Denmark, and now move to encircle a large portion of German troops. And this time, though, the Germans...
I don't have an answer to this question. Check DMs. Turn the video up. Restart it. Well, wasn't it audible? Was it not audible? Okay, if it was not audible, then we're gonna just restart it. Where is it? Wait, it's maximum level of audio.
So today we're going to be taking a look at a scenario where Poland finally snaps. That's right, Poland has had enough of the world bullying it and its history, which has been filled with...
Wait, was it really that quiet? Was the video really that quiet?
From the east and the west. They've had enough of it, and they're going to be taking matters into their own hands. Now, this is an interesting title, and if you're American, you know why, and if you're European, you make fun of us because of it, but you know what? It's whatever. So anyway, if you do enjoy this video, make sure to leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you're new. All the support is very, very helpful for us. We're now entering into the summer.
What a quiet person. Wait, what about now? Is it okay now? You have to tell me before we move on to do the thing. Did I destroy the box? You're fine. What a quiet video. Maybe I should turn myself quieter. One moment. I have an idea. There you go.
Schedule for the channel, which means we have videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday now. If you didn't see that video, then shame on you. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into the scenario where Poland finally...
Okay, it should be okay now. There's no way to bump it up further. There's no way to make it any... It's good now. Okay.
Finally snaps. If you don't know what I mean by this, basically, Poland's gonna go berserk on the world. Constantly, people are making jokes about how Poland isn't strong enough to defend itself, how it always gets invaded, so on and so forth. But Poland's done with it. But they've had enough. They're just gonna take it out on everyone else around them. So first off, Poland declares war on Czechia. Now, NATO, the UN, EU, they don't exist in this scenario because otherwise this wouldn't be possible. But yeah, Poland's like, screw it, let's do it. Everyone wants to make fun of us, we'll show you. Polish troops enter into Czechia and from the north and finally meet up with Prague after a few days. And from here, Czechia is slowly crumbling and eventually they surrender. Just like that, Czechia is now Polish and Poland is flexing its muscles to the world. Hey, you know what's funnier than Czechia? Slovakia. Polish troops enter in from this side, which is the west. They take over their capital and slowly but surely...
Just like that. Just like that.
Slovakia surrenders even faster than Czechia did. And just like that, we have Czechoslovakia, Poland, that thing. So at this point, it's pretty obvious that Poland is expanding as its blob has become even more...
This is just CK free level of analysis. How strong is Poland's military anyways? I mean, I guess it's pretty strong now. Poland's been like arming itself hard now. I'm gonna check something out. Is Polish military? How strong is Polish military? Let me see some sort of like a new... Poland is building the most powerful army in Europe. Poland now says it'll deploy 10,000 troops to Belarus border. I don't know. Maybe it's strong now? It's been arming itself lately. So it could be pretty strong. Gotta gear up to fight Russia. True. Oh! Okay. Country by... Global firepower ranking. Let's see. Let's see the ranking. Where is it? Isn't there a list? Is there usually a list when there's a ranking? Where is it? Where's the list? What is this? I don't see the list. Okay, top 20 largest armies in the world. Or what? I want a list! Oh my god. This is so annoying. If anyone can find me a list of militaries and how they stack up against one another, I'll appreciate it. But for now,
blobbish, but it's doing exactly what it wanted to do. It is showing the world that it has had enough. Czechoslovakia no longer exists. It is just Poland, and now they're going to take out their revenge on one of their most, I guess, controversial enemies, even though they aren't enemies anymore. Germany. We all know Germany invaded Poland in both World War I and World War II, even though they technically didn't exist in World War I. But the area was German and Russian, and the Germans invaded the Russian part.
Why is Germany a controversial enemy? Also, the current far-right government still sees Germany as an enemy, sort of. Oh. Okay, military size. There you go. Ellen. Degenerate. Alright, so. People's number of active military personnel. But I don't think that represents a strength of an army, right? I'm pretty sure the US is still stronger militarily than China or India, right? How big is Poland? No, I don't want to vote. I vote third party candidate. There we go. Poland. See more. Ranked in the world 43. What about Ranked 3? Interesting. Let's see. Let us see. Let us watch.
So technically it's Poland, and yeah, my point stands. But this time, it's time for the Uno reverse.
Look how easy it is for Poland to just defeat Germany. Look how simple it is.
Polish troops enter into Germany and from the Czechian
Easy.
regions.
Just enter
At first,
and
they focus on capturing the
kick-ass.
Bavarian parts of Germany, but eventually their forces move in from the north and head over towards Berlin. The Germans put up a fair defense against the Polish, but eventually their capital is encircled. And from here, the Polish go all out on Germany, reaching across the country and capturing major population centers as well as economical areas.
Easy
Poland is quick
peasy.
to cut Germany off from the sea. They take over this part, which was once Denmark, and now move to encircle a large portion of German troops. At this time, though, the Germans pull off a successful counteroffensive, which pushes Poland out of, I was going to say Bavaria, but that is what it's called. And they even manage to link up with the encirclement. Poland does not care, though, as they bomb Berlin in an exit. And from here, they are quick to squash down that encirclement, which was once a thing. And at this point, Germany is collapsing. They meet up with the border of France, cutting Germany into two, and it's here that the German government finally...
See, it's so easy. Just move in, bomb the... You know... You just bomb the capital and just win. Easy. Just invade and win. Easy peasy, you know? Just make the whole map red. I never knew Poland was so powerful. Analysts tend to debate how to rank a military as factors such as size, weapon modernization, training, morale, etc. are weighted different by different models. So easy. Damn. Poland is the strongest country. I didn't know.
Surrenders. All right, looking at this peace treaty here, we see that Poland pulls another reverse card on Germany. So as we all know, Germany once spanned across Poland like that, and they took over all this. This was all Germany, and it kind of left this weird sideways U shape, or I guess a C. Well, Poland's gone ahead and done that to Germany, making this weird kind of C-shaped thing with a little bit more finesse down here. Anyway, Poland very big now, and also probably one of the stronger countries in the world. If not the strongest in Europe, minus Russia. But Poland was also technically once bullied around by Austria-Hungary. So what are they going to do? Well, they're going to invade Hungary-Austria. Polish troops are quick to move down and capture Budapest, as well as Vienna. Luckily, these two capitals...
This guy's just reading fun fiction. No! It is deep analysis based on facts. How dare you call this fan fiction? It is not fan fiction. It is his alternative history fact.
Are fairly close to each other, and from here Austria starts to fold over while Hungary tries to figure out what to do. Newsflash, they don't figure out what to do in time, and they both surrender over to
Lucy actually missed conquering Budapest there. Well, you know, you can't have it all.
Poland. In this peace treaty here,
just attack two countries at once. I mean, if you're strong.
Here, the blob, which is known as Poland, is continuing to expand across Europe. Now,
look how big Poland is. Wow, how powerful.
Into the southern regions. Slovenia is given an option, which is to join Poland or die. They choose to join Poland, and now Poland spans all the way down to the sea. A similar ultimatum is given over to Croatia. Croatia also accepts this ultimatum as to not die, and they also have to give up a little bit of their coast. So now, with what?
Good choice, good choice.
Western Europe.
I'm currently writing a book where Rome tries to invade Japan during the Edo period. Interesting.
In peril and absolutely no threat to Poland, they're going to focus their eyes to the east. They declare war on Belarus and Ukraine at the same time, and this is probably
true. Take them both at the same time. He painted the west eye idea of Hungary of Budapest red, but missed Budapest. His knowledge of maps are akin to what I felt his. I mean...
going to be Poland's biggest challenge yet. Russia refrains from getting involved as they're most likely building up their troops along the Russian border, as Poland is...
True! Everybody knows that if Poland attacked Ukraine and Belarus, especially Belarus, Russia would just not get involved. Obviously. Duh! Who is this guy? Why is he in love with Poland? What is happening? I don't know. But it's an extremely funny video, okay? So I decided I'll just show it to you all. The notion that Russia would just stay and refrain from doing anything if Poland attacked both Ukraine and Belarus at the same time is pretty funny, though.
Is technically the only country to ever successfully siege Moscow, so they really don't want
to. That's okay. I have to enter here and make a correction.
Repeated. As Poland is technically the only country to ever successfully siege Moscow.
Okay, that's not true. Okay, Poland did not siege Moscow. The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth did. First of all. Okay? There are two mistakes here. Okay? One, it wasn't Poland that sieged Moscow, it was the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Two, second, it wasn't a siege. Moscow was actually occupied. Okay? About just this one statement, I actually have this book called, there we go, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm pretty sure I've showed it to you before, but you know, might as well show it again. Żółkiewski Pogromca Moskwy, so the conqueror of Moscow. And it's about, it did, but it wasn't, there was no Russia then, okay? So it sort of semi doesn't count. Because when the when the Golden Horde did it, there was no Russia to speak of. So since the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth occupied Moscow, technically speaking, you could very well say that Ukraine occupied Moscow, Belarus, Lithuania, you know? Especially since apparently the Cossacks took part in the siege of Moscow. So if you really want to make Russian people mad, remind them that at one point Ukraine successfully occupied Moscow. Yeah, sort of. That's true. They did. They actually occupied it successfully for much longer than the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Yeah. Napoleon did occupy it. But, okay. With Napoleon, it was a little bit more complicated. Because with Napoleon, Napoleon entered a city that was empty, and then Russia just torched it in the middle of the night, not to let Napoleon's troops rest. And that's basically what led to Napoleon's loss in Russia, you know? Because Russia decided to just burn Moscow. So yeah.
They really don't want a repeat of that. So Polish troops now flood into Belarus and head towards Minsk. So Polish troops head into Belarus with Minsk in their sights, while also going into Ukraine, focusing more on the northern part of the country. They capture Lviv, which is, I still don't know how to pronounce that city name. Tell me in the comments. I won't read them though, because I'll probably forget. Anyway, Poland is doing extraordinary things. It's kind of weird how good they're doing. Some say that they're buffed. Some say that their gods have given them some unholy power. Others are saying that Poland just snapped. Of course, the title says that Poland has snapped.
Who are the Polish gods? What gods do Polish people worship? The Polish gods. What are those? It's pretty good. Thank you, Lisa, for bringing this whole video to my attention. What a ride we're on. True. Look. What conquest
which they have. And that's how they're so strong, because they've had enough. Don't come to the...
Lucy is the Polish god. I'm a Polish goddess, but I'm also Jewish, so according to some, I cannot.
UN meeting tomorrow, said Poland. So Minsk is finally captured, and with this, Belarus surrenders. And now with Ukraine losing a lot of land, and additionally Kyiv, they're going to kind of dig in for the winter and hope for the best. But whilst that is happening, they do lose all of Western Ukraine. At this point, though, Europe is finally seeing Poland as a very large threat, and some countries are going to band together to form a coalition against it. These countries are going to include a lot of Balkan countries like Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina.
I have no idea why France, England would just ignore all this, but you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. They wouldn't care. Especially England, which never cared about a little thing called, you know, the balance on the continent. But it was so easy. Western Ukraine, Belarus, so easy. And of course, Russia never even thought to intervene, which is convenient.
Serbia, Romania, Moldova, Montenegro, and that's it. With the Balkan coalition...
Why these countries? Why would these countries form a coalition and none other? You're gonna have a dark child that will represent your Jewish self. Also the ephemeral giggle, the Lucy trifecta. That is so bizarre.
Joining in on this war, Poland is going to be, of course, surprised. They're going to immediately lose their port areas over to Croatia.
When this person says Poland's going to be, of course, surprised, I imagine Poland being like, huh. The dude, shut up. This is my cool build. I spent a lot of time on it. True.
While Romania and Serbia focus in on taking Hungary. They meet up and capture Budapest, while Moldova and Romania focus in on capturing parts of Ukraine. Lviv is recaptured, and Ukraine starts this counteroffensive. Things appear to be going well for the blue team now, as the Balkan coalition has taken Poland by surprise, but sometimes surprises can be turned into disasters.
This is so weird. So they just recover, you know, they've recaptured territory and it's like a nice surprise. But surprises turn into disasters because Polish army just invincible.
So while the Blue Coalition does have success in pushing up north, they capture Vienna, Budapest, and enter into Slovakia, they're also finding it extremely easy to do so. That's because Poland took a lot of their troops, which were on this front line over here, moved them to the center of Poland. They basically abused them and trained them, and now they're sending them down south to deal with this.
Abused them and trained them, like in a game. Did he actually place Budapest the right place this time? I'm not so sure.
Now this, of course, didn't happen in a few days. This was like since the start of the Eastern Front. But yeah, they're heading down south now, and these guys are in trouble. Armed with AK-47s and backpacks, the Polish troops move down south and successfully retake pretty much all of the land that they lost. And now they enter into the Blue Coalition territory.
Oh,
Croatia
boy.
Immediately crumbles, as well as Bosnia and Herzegovina. We have Romania with...
All enemies of Poland just crumble. Wait, you cannot see the video? Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I'm gonna make it back. Listen. I have my faults, okay? I forgot to return to the React screen.
Captured, and Ukraine starts this counteroffensive.
As in the Radzimowierstwo from prior to 1966 and afterwards. Perhaps that's what that means by the Polish gods. Maybe.
Things appear to be going well for the blue team now, as the Balkan coalition has taken Poland by surprise.
Yeah, let's revert it.
For the best, but whilst that is happening, they do lose all of Western Ukraine. At this point,
Easy.
Europe is finally seeing Poland as a very large threat, and some countries are going to band together to form a coalition against it. These countries are going to include a lot of Balkan countries like Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Serbia, Romania, Moldova, Montenegro, and that's it. With the Balkan coalition joining in on this war, Poland is going to be, of course, surprised. They're going to immediately lose their port areas over to Croatia, while Romania and Serbia focus in on taking Hungary. They meet up and capture Budapest, while Moldova and Romania focus in on capturing parts of Ukraine. Lviv is recaptured, and Ukraine starts this counteroffensive. Things appear to be going well for the blue team now, as the Balkan coalition has taken Poland by surprise, but sometimes surprises can be turned into disasters. So while the blue coalition does have success in pushing up north, north, they capture Vienna, Budapest, and enter into Slovakia. They're also finding it extremely easy to do so. And that's because Poland took a lot of their troops, which were on this front line over here, moved them to the center of Poland. They basically abused them and trained them, and now they're sending them down south to deal with this. Now this, of course, didn't happen.
Abused them and trained them. I'm sorry! Alright, wait, does that mean that we can start our debate now? Hello. I'm sorry too for what I must do. I can call in from phone or wait 30 minutes for me to be at the PC. Let's just wait 30 minutes. Phones can be unreliable. And besides, we'll be able to finish the video. Not as badly as last time. Yeah, let's do it in 30 minutes. I think phone is not a good idea. Alright, let's do this.
In a few days. This was like since the start of the Eastern Front. But yeah, they're heading down south now, and these guys are in trouble. Armed with AK-47s and backpacks, the Polish troops moved down south and successfully retake pretty much all of the land that they lost. And now they enter into the Blue Coalition territory.
Thank you for 5 tier 1 subscriptions for Andreas Werbel, Tipster, Lizai Blogger, Maniac Jack, Vidalia. Okay, I'm no longer angry here. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't recognize many of those names.
Croatia immediately crumbles, as well as Bosnia and Herzegovina. We have Romania withdrawing all their troops from Ukraine, which is going to not help the Ukrainians out at all. Moldova basically folds over, which allows Poland to push through and capture
everybody folds over.
Sea coast, which is going to cut off Ukraine from the rest of the Balkan countries. And from here, it is not good for Europe, as Poland storms through and basically
takes over the world.
Everything and everyone. These 3 countries finally surrender, and now with Kyiv being once again taken by Poland, we have Ukraine giving up and surrendering. So that was a lot to unfold, but let's go ahead and take a look at this peace treaty they're going to come up with. Oh boy, that is a lot of Poland. So I decided not to really fill in the borders yet, just to show you how much Poland just took, but all of the red here that you see is now Polish. That includes all of Belarus, half of Ukraine, all of Moldova.
Peace treaty.
A little bit of Ukraine down here in the south.
Wait, are you a Resident Evil fan? Of course. Of course I'm a Resident Evil fan. Is that wrong? We're actually playing the whole series on stream. So far, we've beaten the original Resident Evil 1, original Resident Evil 2, and now we are on Resident Evil 3. We still have to beat Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Resident Evil is good. Ah, nice. Nice, yeah. I'm wanting to beat the whole series on stream, so I'm gonna beat 3. Then I'm gonna move on to Code Veronica. Then I'm gonna move on to 4, probably the original, then 5. 6. We'll think about it. Then 7, 8 maybe, and then I'll pay the remakes, like 1, 2, 3, and 4 remake. That's the plan. Well, I might rethink the order. I have to rethink the order of play. Maybe I'll play the remakes of the first games before 7 and 8. What do you think? Okay, but you know, anyway. Yes, we're gonna get along because Resident Evil is great. Resident Evil. I've actually constructed the O-berry thing myself from, by cutting the Jill from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and putting in the sound.
Half of Romania, majority of Serbia, all of Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and Montenegro. And basically, Europe is screwed because this is looking a lot like these guys. The funny World War II Germans that did a lot of bad things. Except the Polish, they aren't necessarily doing anything bad because no one's alive to be done to. So
what?
No one can get hurt because they're all dead. Poland is not holding back here. It's mass genocide, but at least they're not torturing people. Yep, and this is Europe. Oh boy, that's oddly familiar. Before Poland goes...
What a thing to say. Poland's not bad, it just does mass genocide. But Poland's not bad in this scenario. Poland's not bad because there's no one to be bad to anymore, because Poland has genocided everyone, so Poland's not bad. What? Me too, I have a problem playing them though. They scare me so for some reason in my old age. Like, watch others play it though, love it. I played the first 3 games. What? There were no survivors, no survivor of the Polish genocide. True. So you should watch me play Resident Evil. Even though we have a drift problem and a controller compatibility problem. Poland was feeling some spite of something, maliciously motivated to call Europe. My God. Oh my
on
goodness.
its final little run, which I'm guessing you can guess what that is. They're gonna take out the Baltic states, and do I even have to show this? I don't think I have to show this. All right, now it's time for fun. Poland is going to declare war on probably their biggest enemy back then and even now, which is of course Russia. Problem with Russia is that it's freaking huge, like very, very huge. Yeah, Poland's gonna try their best. Millions upon millions of Polish troops now storm across the Polish.
Oh my God, as a certain YouTuber says, it's very easy, barely an inconvenience. Why though? Poland, no! It is such a great world where you don't have to maintain occupation of a foreign country. Once you pay it, it remains red. Karasu, have you considered that Poland just genocided the whole population of every country it occupied and replaced it with Polish people? As this person just literally said... I cannot.
Water and into Russian territory.
They just genocided everybody. They just genocided everybody. Poland's not holding back. It's just mass genocide. Oh my God.
From here, they start wiping out major cities like St. Petersburg. But a majority
hey, that is what the author of the video said, that Poland just mass genocided everybody. Hungarians no longer exist. That's true.
Are going to focus here in the middle in order to capture Moscow, which is roughly there-ish. I don't know. It's like in the middle of this part of Russia.
I don't know. I personally, I play 2 and 3 pretty often in my streams, but which 2 and 3? Original or remake? Original or remake? I'm going through the originals right now, the PlayStation 1 originals. I'm pretty sure if there was a country conquering other countries one by one and just genocide whole population, I'm pretty sure there will be like a world coalition against that country, okay? I'm pretty sure a world coalition would form against a country that just genocides whole population and conquers country by country.
Kaliningrad is
but who am I to say such things?
Sieged, and for some bizarre reason, Finland is going to join this war. I don't know, Finland just tends to do that sometimes. They always end up third-partying Russia. Can't blame them though. Finnish troops are immediately going to cross the border, meet up with Poland, make a peace deal, but it's more of an armistice. And they're just going to do their own thing.
What do you mean peace deals? Poland just genocides everybody. What sort of a peace deal can you do of a country that just genocides everybody? What's the deal?
Kind of screwing around here in Kola, taking over some areas, taking over Kola, you know, the norm. And yeah, we're just gonna hold out here and fight off any Russians that try to retake it. At this point, Russia and its citizens are in a panic because, well, if you don't know, in real life, Russia's kind of not in a great place right now with economy and stability, but you can guess why. Basically, no one's playing.
Nobody's in a good place with genocidal Poland on hacks as a neighbor. Jesus. Poland's worse than Russia.
for Russia. But anyway, Moscow is now in danger because Poland is right there. So in order for Russia to get back at Poland, they're going to invade through Ukraine in order to take Poland by surprise. So they start doing this and do pretty well, as Ukraine is very weak and their army basically doesn't exist. But the problem with that is that Poland was planning the exact same thing, and they end up meeting in the middle of Ukraine. That was
to get back at Poland. Russia decided to invade Ukraine. Oh no, Finnish sisters and brothers to Finnish betrayed Hungarians. What the? What? Oh yeah, okay.
Useless, and a lot of Ukrainians just died for no reason. So now the front line is going to be focused more on Ukraine, as this is where a majority of the troops for both sides are. Also, this area is still very important to Russia, with, you know, oil fields and such. Also, like Armenia down here, this is important too. Poland might want to take that. So Russia's trying its best
what
to...
What the hell? Oh my god. What a video.
Defend it, but it's Poland, and, you know, as we all know, Poland has had enough, so it's no match.
It's no match because Poland has just had enough. Ain't Poland and Hungary traditional friends? Not anymore. Poland has had enough. Poland has snapped. Didn't you get the memo? Who is the God Emperor of Poland, though? You wanna know? You really wanna know? You really wanna know who the God Emperor of Poland is? I'm gonna show you, actually. I can't believe you're asking such a... Had been genocided, not by me. I'm gonna show you who has genocided you. There we go. Got the perfect picture here. This is your God Emperor. I'm gonna show you his photo. Listen, this is your genocider. This is your genocider. The leader of the currently ruling far-right party. Funny you should say the Duck Empress, because the leader of the currently ruling far-right party actually has duck in his... He actually has the word duck in his surname. Okay? So, I will admit that in hindsight, you could say that it's a little bit of a mistake in my branding, that the far-right leader of Poland and the de facto leader of Poland currently has duck in his surname. See, have you ever considered changing two colors on the side? You just to be kill, I am making fun of you. It's been a long time since I've done that. I was hoping that genocidal God Emperor of Poland was going to be someone weird like Cher. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Wait, how do you even change the colors on the page? I'm old. I'm elderly, okay? Donate so I can pay someone to change the colors on the page. Okay, let's continue.
These Russian troops are immediately shot off and killed. Stalingrad 2.0 happens, except this time the invader wins. And with that, they basically win all of southern Russia. That's not good for Russia because, once again, this is a pretty...
So it's just Stalingrad 2.0. But the invader just wins. I was not giving help. Do you believe in life after love? Lunch? What? Oh my god.
Important area for Russia even to today. This is where, you know, they have access to the Black Sea and then trade with Europe and so on and so forth. But Poland is basically saying that
$10. Thank you, fake Alec Parker. I feel Why do you feel miserable? Oh my god.
that is useless now because we just captured your capital and you suck. An opposition group pops up in Russia and basically the whole government goes into a civil war.
See, how have you not heard of Chair? Who's Chair?
whereas the country itself just kind of crumbles. Russian troops stopped fighting and essentially handed over their arms and agreed to be arrested. Prisoners of war, you know, that
Listen,
stuff.
there's no one weirder than Kaczynski. You have not missed the debate. The debate is about to happen. You see, we all feel miserable. We had just been genocided by Polish. True.
But at this point, Poland has...
Before the debate, just enjoy Poland genociding all of Europe.
Successfully won this war with Russia, and they just declare that Russia is Polish, and the world just kind of accepts it. It's not actually
a pretty big genocide, if you ask me. That's a mighty big genocide. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna have to look at this. I hope it's safe to check this out. It's not safe to check. It's so copyrighted that it's not even funny. Okay, let's continue. I think this is basically a coloring book for adult babies. I think so. Tens of millions casually dead. Tens of millions? You mean hundreds of millions?
The government is just fighting itself, so no one can really surrender. But eventually, the opposition group manages to win in Russia, and they agree to peace with Poland. But of course, Russia is going to have to give up a lot of land. So let's look at this peace treaty. All right, looking at this peace treaty here, ouch. Russia lost the majority of its valuable land, which is all over here in the west, the eastern.
Has it been genocided?
Part isn't too valuable except for like this area, but yeah, I mean, it's just natural resources now. Poland took a ginormous chunk out of Russia and probably know the borders, but it was about all of this. And then the Baltic puppet states got all of this, and then obviously now this part of Russia is a puppet state of Poland. So the Polish Reich, yeah, we're calling it the Polish Reich now. So
what a name.
I don't know if that's actually appropriate considering Poland, but you know, they did it to Germany, so it's fine. Yeah, this is a formidable force, probably the second most powerful country in the world because all this land is super valuable in terms of if you want to be strong. If Poland wanted to expand more, firstly, they'd probably ally up with Finland. They also might ally up with Italy because Italy tends to do that kind of thing.
You can get a Polish name
as well. They'd wipe out the Balkans pretty easily. They take out the Caucasus. Western Europe is screwed. The Nordics are screwed. And basically, it would be a new version of the axis of Europe. Something like this, if you will, with the red countries being Poland, and then like the darker shade countries like Albania, Greece, North Macedonia, Bulgaria, those going to Poland's allies, so Turkey and Italy in this case, and then Norway and Sweden going over to Finland. Yeah, once this happens, the world is screwed because Poland would just go full on in full force. And yeah, so don't screw with Poland, basically. They've had enough. Why
would Poland keep allies in this scenario? Why wouldn't Poland just conquer and genocide everyone? Why would Poland ever even think of having allies if Poland can just beat everybody?
That's actually going to do it for today's video. So if you guys did enjoy it, make sure to leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you're new. All of those analytics really help us out right now as the channel is going through a slump. It's more so of me not producing great content than it is the channel dying on. It's my fault basically. But with the new schedule coming up and all the summer stuff happening, we should be good. We'll say that for the least. I'll say that we should be good, and that's all I said. But yeah, we should be good. So once again, thanks for watching this video.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys in the next one, which will actually be on Monday.
Amazing.
And of course, thank you to all the super fans.
Do you know how many views this has? It's much late to ask questions. Genocided all Germans, Lucy. And you couldn't even name yourself Polish. Okay. 137,000 views for this. Why? Why? Why does this video have 137,000 views? Why? I'm so salty. What the hell? people watch this and are like, yeah, this was good. This was good analysis. People like coloring books? I guess so. 119,000 subscribers. What other videos do we have of this person?
So today we're going to be looking at a
Forming an American empire in Age of History 2. Will the coup lead to war? What if World War III started tomorrow? Reforming the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth in Age of History 2? Wow. 48,000 views. Could write your own weird nation fanfiction where so and so country does conquest over the whole solar system. They just need some spoon feeding with masculine stuff so they can hide that essentially they just coloring images and wear it even badly. What if Russia had a civil war? What if Ukraine finally snapped? Damn! Okay, there's a video on Ukraine finally snapping. It took over Poland. So I guess when a country snaps, it just gets superpowers. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. In the meantime, consider subscribing and, donating. Hoist up the solar system. We have the entire galaxy ripe for conquest. That's true. Be right back. Then we're gonna have a big debate. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. In fact, get more gigglers in here. Kinda I find Hearts of Iron 4 boring, so I may not be the best judge, but I find it a little boring. I see. Okay, I'll be right back. Ready. I like coloring, but it's better if I'm doing it than watching someone else. There's physical feedback. I see. Okay, we're just waiting for Ellen DEGENERATE now. So we're gonna play some more game. I think we're getting pretty good at it, actually. What do you think? Getting good? There's a face here. Facer. Face it, tiger. You just hit the jackpot. Shotgun. No rifle. Why does it look like that? You shoot everybody. Did it. Oh, it's empty. Ripe for conquest. Boss. I need more health. Uh-oh. I died. Not very good at this game, am I? But it's okay. Because I'm bad. You like it that I'm bad because that means you can relate. You can relate to a person that's not good at video games. Or feel superior. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get hurt. That's interesting. Vandalize. Ooh. What's this? Dead. How do you like this game? Nice. It's a nice game. You're not so bad at it. Oh. I see. It feels like I'm not good. At least Shark is much better at it. Destroy the armors. Boss. So late. Damn. Nothing's good. Let's see. Let's see what the situation is on the front. Alright, let's continue. The situation is pretty good. So I have a wonderful treat for all of you nerds out there. How do you change bullets? Oh, is Ellen DEGENERATE ready to debate me? Ready? Audi. I wrote Audi. Ready? There you go. I'm here. I'm ready. Alright. I'm gonna make the game more quieter. Call me. Hello? Hello? I cannot hear you at all. Is this how I win? Hello? Wait, I'm gonna have to actually... Are you speaking or... Also, I'm gonna have to... Where's the... You're not visible. Pig.
Check.
Now you're audible. Perfect.
Okay. Check.
Ellen D.
That's me.
There you go. You have a pig.
Okay. So, sorry, I've been very busy today.
You told me. Did you had a rendezvous?
Okay, so, debate topic. We are...
Yes.
When should we not platform people?
Yes.
It's at what point... I think Rosemont was an acceptable point mostly because she was lying. Like I feel like a lot of the stuff like had this circular goal of like maintaining attention no matter what.
Yeah, but
But
that sort of speaks to the bad state, no?
Sonia
Like,
Stagg says turn me up a little.
oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but
one moment. Let's do a check. Uh, say
checky check
something.
something.
Let me see how loud I am. Hello. Wait. Why am I still... Oh, I'm pretty quiet. Okay, so... Turn you up a bit. Say something now.
Hello.
Is it better? Audience, tell me. It feels good to me, but what about the audience?
Who knows?
Yes. Okay, sounds
Tipster
good.
says it sounds good.
All
All
right.
right. We don't really have this consideration for other types of crimes that are not. I mean, when I say crimes, I just mean like bad things. So
Crimes.
I don't think Resmolite committed a crime in which like a moral crime, not like a legal crime. That we don't like. Nobody was using. No, this is a bad example. At what point
Yeah.
do you think?
After all, when someone commits a crime, we don't just like we arrest them. We don't just mock them. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the civil court system. God, this was not. Sorry, I didn't expect to be at work so long today. How are you, Lucy? How are you doing?
Pretty okay. Although I almost cried on stream yesterday.
Why'd you? Oh, because of the documentary thing.
Yes.
All right. I had salient points. And,
It's okay.
yeah,
Also, you should check out the upcoming segment, The City of Bones.
the City of Bones. Oh, okay. Is that the documentary that was on?
Yeah, it's all on a similar topic.
Okay. Um. I'm sorry, my brain empty.
It's okay. Like we can
Yeah. Right.
re-energize. I have no idea how
Re-enter.
people can play Enter the Gungeon and talk at the
Uh,
same time. I don't
yeah,
know
that
how
is
Shark did it.
insane. Shark is the Satoru Gojo of the debate sphere. Okay, he has the six eyes. He's unstoppable.
Like Shark had a full-blown debate with a bigot and played this game. Not
Yeah,
just walked in circles, just regularly played this game while debating some weird bigots. Pretty wild, if you ask me.
okay, where do you think the line should be in terms of like at what do we do to prevent another Chris Chan or an Etika or something like that? Like
Right. Because
what
I
point do
think
you?
Christian is a pretty good example. After all, the
Yeah,
mocking basically just it ended up just spawning Kiwi
yeah. When
farms.
I think that's a good place to put the line is whether the mocking is creating new harm on top of the harm that's already being
Yeah,
done.
like but for me the line would be like when you just mock a person, it doesn't really do anything and it just worsens the person's state and well possibly creates a whole group that fixate on mocking the person to the point of, well, in the most extreme example, creating a kiwi farms.
Yeah. What should there be like I think there should honestly be like classes for kids about social media. Not even just like how to safely use it, but just like talk about this is what this can do to your brain. Like this can make you like I don't know how to make it like a super kid friendly, but it's just like, hey, these are the warning signs of
Right.
mental instability. If you are acting out for likes and stuff like that, you might be, you might be mentally ill.
Oh, it would probably not be phrased like that, but
Yeah,
like I
no.
don't know, when you're feeling super bad to the
Mm,
point of not being able to do anything, when you don't like
I don't
get
know.
a like on the social media, so then talk to an adult or consult your school psychologist. I assume that's a thing in the US, a school psychologist.
Yeah, yeah. Or they're like, just telling girls to just be like, oh yeah, like I feel like the hey, all these supermodels are filtered all to hell. I feel like that should be like a class that like girls see in the
Yeah.
kindergarten.
And for example, when it comes to Rose Malay, I think that Kefos basically handled it correctly, by at some point saying you're clearly not well, we should just finish this conversation. It should end, you know?
Yeah. Though I just have a lot more theories that like Rose is like
Yeah,
it's
but
even worse.
like that, like even pathological lying can like is a symptom of being very not well, Like I think it's good to basically say that, I mean, Keflos did say that at some point. You're just doing this for attention, and it's best to end the thing and not give the person the attention because, like, the attention is what feeds the state, if that makes sense.
I don't think it's just the attention because it's the specific type of attention they're getting. Like
Yeah, it's the
she
outrage
was
that they
like
get.
she was like getting off on the disgust. I think. Like I made the point that I don't think she has a rape fetish. I think she has a fetish for telling people she has a rape fetish.
Right. But
Yeah.
that's sort of the reason to just say, you're it's not okay, and that's just leave it at that. Because when you sort of engage, even in the mocking, it just feeds the bad state and just encourages her to continue in a way.
Yeah. So I guess the question now that we've like determined that it's like, yeah, it's just harmful. How should we respond to creators that are? Because I for every one a Keffels, there's three Chud Logics.
Right.
So I'm guessing just like how to reduce the demand for that kind of thing. Because as long as there's a demand, there's always going to be someone sick enough to fill it.
Right. But we cannot engage in feeding that sort of, if that makes sense. We cannot be Chad Logics. I think being
Well,
a Chad Logic is the worst thing that you can be.
true. Imagine being British.
True. Be like Keffel, be Irish, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Be Irish, um, Italian Irish, Canadian. Be
Italian,
the Holy
Irish,
Trinity.
Canadian.
Sorry?
It's just um I was I was gonna make a joke on the fly
Oh,
and my
Tipster
brain didn't catch
says
up.
the debate with Keffels is a prime indicator that giving Rose Malay attention is not healthy for her, and it's best to just leave her be moving forward. She was on Twitter begging for my attention, and I refused to give it her. Yeah, I do think that is the, the best thing to do. Just not give that attention that a person that is
Yeah.
not well craves. You know?
Yeah. You think there would just be like a this person is having a mental breakdown button that you could press for like social media? Like I don't know. It's almost like reporting, but for them, not against them. Does that mean? Do you know what I'm
Right,
saying? It's like for your sake, like, hey, 10 people in your area voted for you to stop posting through it.
right. And keep in mind, like, there are situations when mockery is a useful tool, but we, at least, we on our side of, I guess, ideological
Oh,
framework.
I think,
I think we do it more to mock the ideas that are bad, or not to
yeah,
turn a person as an individual to a laughing stock. We do it to sort of highlight a problem or a thing that is
yeah,
harmful.
the go after the idea rather than the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be cool. I think there dudes need to be a certain stigmatization of the audience that like deliberately seeks that. Just because it's like the people that watch like Unreal Freakouts on Reddit, you know, like where it's like bum fights on Reddit, where they just I don't. It's the best thing I can. You ever been to an American Walmart?
No. I've never been to the US.
Okay. Do you know the stereotypes of Americans?
Uh, the obesity?
Yes. I see. You knew where I was going with it. So it's
Oh,
like
interesting.
I see. As an American, I'm slightly overweight. So what I do instead of actually fixing my problem is I go to Walmart and I feel real skinny.
Oh,
And I think that is what people are doing, like morally and mentally, when they watch people like Rose Malay or like Lol Cows. They're doing the moral equivalent of like being like, wow, there's somebody worse than me, so I don't have to fix me.
hmm. I think that there's too much on. I think there's too much sort of fixation on being broken and not broken, if that makes sense.
Um, yeah.
Like, people, it would be nice if people thought of just instead of, you know, when we talk about working on ourselves, we talk about these things in terms of fixing something that's bad, fixing something that's broken. We don't really talk about working on ourselves in terms of how can I make my life more pleasant or nicer, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Rose thinks that, but her answer is what terrifies us. It's just, it's not. Do you think? I feel like it's do, trying to figure out a way to ask this.
Yeah,
Do you think it's an affirming thing?
an affirming
Like
thing
that? Yeah,
for
like
whom?
she talks like about like wanting like she gets really mad if you call her like ugly, which like most do, but like it's really weird how much she'll just be like called like things that are way worse than ugly, but that's the one insult she fixates on.
Huh. I mean, I'm not the prettiest person in the world, so.
I don't even mean like just in terms of it just feels it's really weird that's like I would much rather be called ugly than like a rape apologist. So I just think it's really weird to fixate on that, you know?
Well, I think the whole assault topic is, I to me it seems pretty clear that it's part of her bad mental state, especially since at some point she did clearly say, I didn't get the help that he needed, so why should other people?
You know, that's some weird Joker shit to say.
Yeah, but I mean, Joker is not depicted as the picture of, well, mental health.
Everybody else is crazy. I'm just saying.
And we're gonna ignore, for the purpose of this conversation, the whole theory about Joker being super sane.
Is that super? You mean Super Saiyan? Is
Super,
that how he broke out of the jail?
super sane. Like he's just more aware of reality than everybody else around him.
Hey, what's the furthest level you've gotten into Gungeon so far?
Sorry, what?
What's the farthest you've gotten in Gungeon so far?
Second level. I just
Okay,
started the game, playing
same,
as
and
the
I've been playing.
Huntress.
Same, I've been playing it for a week.
It's a good game.
It is. It's only worse than Hades because it's not a relationship sim.
I should play more Hades. I used to be a streamer that didn't like. I think I might have not even had the VTube avatar. I used to be a streamer that didn't speak on stream. A mute streamer.
I would be kind of interested with what Tipster has to say regarding this conversation because he's been in commentary forever.
You can report your account for mental health concerns, but all it does is tell someone was concerned about their well-being. It doesn't do much else outside of that. Like the problem also, like there's a limited amount of things you can do. You cannot really force a different person to take care of themselves. You cannot make someone do something. Like the best that like Keffels realistically could do was to say, you should take care of yourself. You should end the stock and you should focus on yourself.
I think she looked fine at the beginning of it, and that's why she didn't want to put her camera on, and then was making herself look more disheveled, and then put the camera on.
Maybe, but that's also not a
Yeah,
thing that a person that's well would do. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like the fact that they're doing that.
Oh.
Unless it's the only way they make money, then it just becomes incredibly sad.
MCADHD. Good evening, and I'm in Poland. Fat shaming is a national pastime. In fact, being 10 pounds overweight makes you a target in this country, like you would be 50 pounds in USA.
Yeah, I'm like 6'3" and 240 pounds.
I'm not. So, I have no idea how that translates into kilograms.
I'm doing it. Pounds to kilograms.
It would be amazing if you could make someone do self-care. I don't know. When it's a creator, then I guess the only way to incentivize is tell them I'll give you a big dono if you go take care of yourself.
I'm 109 kilograms.
Okay. How tall are you?
Now I have to do centimeters.
True. It's true. You do. I don't know. Do you work out, by the way?
Sometimes.
Did you tell you've got big muscles?
1.8 meters. 1.82 meters. That's my height.
1.8 what?
1.82 meters.
Oh,
182 centimeters.
Okay. So would your head say you're muscular?
No, I'm built like a professional bowler.
So you got a tummy?
So built like a little bit. I'm more like, it's just, I don't know. People say I look like Maui from Moana sometimes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool look to have, although I think it's a travesty that they're making a live action.
I know, what can I say besides you're welcome?
True. But yeah, it's just, I think for me that's the line, basically.
Yeah. I kind of want to go to like somewhere skinnier so that it's more, because like everyone here just like dips their ranch in their ranch.
When I said that's the line for me, I didn't mean the I didn't mean the how much do you weigh. I meant the topic thing.
Lucy came out as fat phobic. We're canceling her.
So also keep in mind muscles are heavier than fat, so
we're bringing the duck down.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you see that Lizzo was being fat phobic? That's crazy. That's how crazy Americans are.
Lizzo. Sorry. Who was being fat phobic?
Lizzo.
Who's Lizzo?
You don't know who Lizzo is?
Of course not. Who is it?
She did that one song. She's like
a Disney song person?
No, she's like real like lady empowerment stuff. Like she like makes songs for like women to shop to at the Gap for. Like
what?
She hypes up mid-white women. Let's see. I'm trying.
Really, Poles can be too honest and straightforward for American and especially British liking. This is a country without beating around the bush about many things.
Here, I'm sending it to you in Discord.
True, but it's
Wikipedia.
also a
Oh.
it's also a country ruled by the far right currently. So, oh, MCADHD, you have a duty to vote against peace in the upcoming election. Just so you know, it's your duty to.
Yeah, but as tips are saying, yeah, she really pushed body positivity, and then it turned out that she was treating her backup dancers like shit.
Huh.
Which it's being allegedly. Alleged. I didn't believe it at first because I'd be like, that's really funny. Like I thought it was an Onion article. because
Oh.
because like it would be like I don't know, like
Yes.
finding out Keffel swatted someone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which like that shows how much power Lizzo had over her employees. You know, people want to make this a fat phobic thing. This was a capitalist thing, okay? This lady that, you know, she's not a small gal, is just like going around just being like she purposely chose thick dancers because it's all part of the body positivity thing, and then would get mad at them for being too I don't know, it's just so weird. I think it was a power thing. Like make like the way in
It would
that
be
family.
easier for me if I knew who this person was.
I know. I sent you the Wikipedia
Where is it? Let me see.
on Discord.
I'm trying not to die in the game. You've told me to. Oh. 1988. Rapper, singer, songwriter, actress,
You don't
musician.
music, do you?
Sorry?
You don't listen to much music, do you?
I listen to game
You listen.
soundtracks.
You listen to and anime OSTs.
Actually, I don't know. I might watch an opening to an anime.
Okay. Okay, that explains a lot. You and Vosh have the same music taste.
True. That's because we're both Polish.
I thought it was because you're autistic.
I'm actually not.
Oh. I just assumed everyone in the streamer space was.
You know, I'm not. At least that's what the doctor said. I had a test to determine whether or not I should be tested for autism.
Did you get a certificate that specifically says I don't have autism?
No, because the test to determine whether or not I should be tested determined that I don't have to be tested.
Gotcha. That's a It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. I don't know. Did you ever watch that?
Unfortunately, no. I do have a certificate that says that I have gender dysphoria, though.
Yeah, I don't know what HD is. My doctor said I got 80 of them.
Also, it determined that I have signs of PTSD. It was like a badge of tests. I'm gonna pet the dog that I started shooting at for no reason.
I don't know. I'm related to the Sonic kid, so I think I have a little bit of autism.
Sonic kids. You like Sonic and Sonic's kids.
No, like when will you learn? Like that kid. That's my cousin.
I have ADHD. Does that count for something, Ellen DeGenerate? I don't.
Yes.
I think I might have ADHD.
I think there's a relationship between ADHD and autism, isn't there? Because it has to do with
different things.
They are different things, but they both have to do with part of the brain that govern attention.
Oh, because I do have problem with keeping my attention and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know.
We would have all starved to death on the hunt if we had to hunt things, because we would be too distracted to like wait by a tree for like a bird to sit down.
Like, I wanted to go get tested, but when the day of the testing came, I missed it.
You missed it. Sure. No. You ran. No, I'm kidding. Somebody
I
said
see.
Lucy is an yeah.
Sorry?
She's just the random guy three. Lucy is an autistic. She's just Polish, similar but medically distinct.
That's true. But I'm Polish Jewish, so it's different.
True.
You know? Been
True.
doing a lot of Jewish culture stuff lately.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I'm focusing on. Wanted to talk about Yiddish today on the stream. You know what Yiddish is, right?
Yeah, yeah. I've known Jewish people that speak Yiddish,
Oh, nice. Yiddish is
like
on the brink
in
on being.
phrases, not like
Ah,
complete. You know what
Yiddish
I'm
is on
saying?
the brink of being extinct as a language.
Yeah.
I even bought a book from. I hope it's not a scam. I keep worrying that it's a scam when I order something
Like
from a place
like there's a
online.
lot of Yiddish phrases that like people say, right? Like that don't even speak Yiddish. Like isn't chutzpah Yiddish?
It might be. I'm still learning. I'm still starting to learn. There are a lot of, quite a lot of Yiddish words that are
Or like
from
calling a guy a minch.
a mensch.
Or is that an Italian thing and
Well,
I'm
that
just
could
being
be
stupid?
from German.
Okay.
But yeah, there are Polish words that became Yiddish and Yiddish words that came into um, Polish, like the word bachor is from
Okay.
Yiddish.
All of my knowledge of Jewish people comes from like New York, and that's it.
You see? But yes, I've also been doing a lot of reading on stuff.
I guess I would say I actually do know a fair bit of Jewish American history, given how tight it is with comedy. And I've read a lot about that, like how they had like
Yeah, kabaret.
the the Borscht circuit and the Adirondacks and stuff like that, which is how like a lot of like well-known Jewish comedians got their start, like Mort Saul. Um,
It's not just humor. There was like theater plays, movies, books,
yeah,
had everything. The world was ours, as the title of the documentary said.
probably in retrospect, like unless that title is deliberately just making fun of the conspiracy theories.
Well, it sort of,
Just, I'm not saying it's his fault. It's just it's ironic.
right, but it sort of talked to something different. Talked to like
Yeah,
the fact that the world was full of possibilities for people. The world
yeah.
is ours for the taking by storm.
Kind of sucks that that's not really a feeling anymore.
Hmm, that does suck. Uh,
Yeah,
you have signs of PTSD. What would that diagnosis mean? It means that I had things in childhood that I never, you know.
I want to go to Europe just to experience European racism. Just like I want to see how it's different.
Are you a Roma person?
No.
Then you might not experience it as, you know.
Okay. I look kind of wait.
Well, small talk in Poland is not a thing, and to people from the Anglosphere who will not smile to you without a reason is part of saying hello, not because you don't like you, but because you don't know you. Well, in Poland is like such a country of people that just never smile.
I don't know. I feel like I might get Islamophobia. I got a little bit of Islamophobia post 9/11, and
Um,
that really confused 7-year-old me because like I was just like, no, like I'm wrong kind of brown. I'm Hispanic. Like I I'm just tall. Literally, that's the reason people have thought I'm Middle Eastern. They're just like, you look Mexican, but you're over 5'6". So
You
like,
see, that's
they're
a
like
bit
Middle Eastern.
That's a bit racist in itself. Oh, I died.
I mean, yes, I live in the Midwest. It's very racist.
I died. So yes,
Oh no, my racism killed you.
that's true.
Yeah.
See, I am, as you can see, I'm not good at debate.
I'm not no, like this is my fault. I'm getting better now because I'm getting slightly less high. I'm slowly sobering up.
I'm bad at debate
I
because I
it was
just,
it was a debate tactic. I came in, made you think I was weaker, and now I'm rising like a phoenix.
I see.
Okay, we sh
The second debate, I just turn it into a conversation.
why not? Why not? Well, I never really had time to like iron out the debate anyway, and I don't because I've been working too much. And by working, I mean working a little bit and then like sleep, trying to catch up on sleep.
You're like the magician from Lublin.
What's Lublin?
Lublin is a city in Poland.
Okay. Is this because I keep on referencing things?
That's right. No, it's
Um,
because you work and then you sleep all day, like the magician
yeah,
from Lublin.
I will watch that.
You should. It's a book. You will read it.
Okay. No, I'm an American. I might not read it.
You should read it.
Sorry. Is there an audiobook?
Maybe. I
Okay.
think Isaac Bashevis Singer
All
is
right.
a
Sorry, I can
very
only
famous
experience
and
literature in podcast form. Okay, I am the average American voter.
you see.
I hold the entire world in my hands. I cannot be bothered to read texts for longer than a fast food menu. Um, that is my reading level. My reading level is McDonald's.
I do like McDonald's. So who are you gonna vote for?
Oh, definitely Trump.
Of
Um,
course, of course.
yeah, he's based in Red Pilled. Okay.
This is gonna be part when I enter some Mexican stereotype thing.
Um, no, wait. What stereotype?
Isn't it a stereotype that Mexican people vote more on Republicans or something?
Compared to black people, yeah, but not compared to white people.
I see.
Also, it's like there's different kinds of Latino people. Like Cuban people are very right wing because they hate Castro, but Mexicans becoming more right wing is more of a recent thing because like when you ask a Mexican about left leaning things, if they think of anyone at all, they think of the Zapatistas,
Oh,
which are looked at as pretty well, a lot more favorably. Yeah.
my mom, my
Most
mom actually often smiles at people, like in the transit or something, and it just makes their day. Because in Poland, it's so unexpected and random that people just feel so happy when you
uh,
smile at them.
greater rates. I can absolutely fathom being a racial minority and being a Republican because you know what white people love more than other white people that hate black people is a black person that hates black people. They love that shit so much. It's like I exploit it all the time in sales. It's so fucking funny. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like when I'm at work, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just completely playing into their dumbass racism so that I can get money.
You see. So did you get money?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You didn't. I see. I see how it
I,
is. I
I'm all,
understand.
somebody already bought me the sub.
You can upgrade.
Uh, God damn it. Fine, fine. And I haven't actually gotten the money yet. Okay, but like I
But you
got one
said
step closer. I got one step closer.
you said you did.
Okay, fine, fine.
All right. Let's do this.
No, wait. If you lose the debate, then you pay me.
Oh my god.
Okay, you have to buy me something on Steam.
Like what?
Um,
It's not something super expensive. I'm still
no,
a
it was
poor
gonna
person.
it was gonna be the I Love Hitler erotic game.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Did you not know that on
That's
Steam they're
not a
selling?
thing.
Yes, it is. There is a game that lets you simulate having sex with Hitler.
You will forgive me if I skip that game.
Tipster will play it on stream.
Is
You
that
can.
true?
I don't know if Tipster would.
Isn't it
Maybe if there
like
was.
so TOS that nobody would be able to play it
You
ever?
know what? I'm surprised there aren't. I'm surprised there aren't like streamers that
No,
just
I will
stream.
not. LOL.
I want like, why are there not streamers that just like stream sex games and then just release it only to their like Patreon members or something? Like, I think
Because
that would
you
be funny.
still have to embed
Don't
video on some platform to do it to only Patreon.
just host it somewhere. Okay, I know there's a way. Okay, Patreon people get this link, and I don't know. Maybe it's a Discord or something. Like Discord. Actually, yeah, that would probably work. Discord streaming. It would have to be
I
like watch
see.
parties and shit like that. People would pay out the ass for that.
Would they?
Would you not pay for your like favorite streaming personalities to play some like hilariously dumb erotic game?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's
I would
don't
not
weird
pay.
shame.
I would.
Don't weird me, Mr. Slyn. Okay, it's funny.
I would not pay people for to play the Hitler game. That's for sure.
Fake Alec Parker said I have and I've done. So see, okay, like imagine if it was for like
Wait,
the like
you have, and you've done what?
he's played the Hitler game.
You've played the Hitler game, fake Alec Kyle Parker? I don't. What? I don't believe you. No. There you go. I
Fake
believe
Alec
in.
Parker.
I believe in fake Alec Kyle Parker.
He's oh, but no, yeah, I would definitely like imagine like Hassan like having to play like some like gay relationship simulator. That would be funny.
What?
What, Mecca? I don't know. I didn't play the game. I think that should be an option, you know, for equality.
Listen. I disapprove. Stop reading chat. You should never read chat. I'm not used to guest reading chat.
Sorry, it's right in front of me.
It's true. The chat is bad mouthing you. The chat is bullying you.
Lucy is just. If you want me to stop looking at chat, tell Lucy to stop just running in circles in the same room instead
I'm
of
not
fighting.
running in the circles. I have to destroy always all the barrels.
You don't. Why do you have to destroy all the barrels?
Because if you have barrels that you can destroy, then you should probably do it. That's the rule. And
Okay,
break all the tables.
there is no non OCD reason for that.
What do you mean? It's normal.
It's normal to smash every single barrel.
Yeah. I mean, why are they in the game? If not to smash them. Why are they in the game?
Cover
What do you mean?
from gunfire.
What if there's nobody in the room?
Then you just advance.
It's advanced when I smash the barrel.
This is making me think you're just not wanting to fight things while talking at the same time.
Sorry, what?
I think you just don't want to fight things and talk at the same time.
True. I would die. Just like with the boss that just one-shot me.
Yeah, I got to the 3rd level.
Oh, smash no pass. Oh my goodness.
Oh, did you see?
I have not seen the Hitler game.
You need to. You need. I actually, I'm gonna look because I'm not on stream. I can look at the weird games on Steam. And I can read them off.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's wait. Look, if you're gonna succeed in this industry, let's see. There's sex
I'm a
chess. I
proper
hate that.
history languages stream. I have high-end
Yep, I found it. Here,
educated
hold on.
content.
I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, you can't put this on stream.
I represent high society of trans streaming.
Yeah, I definitely can't. Do they have a safe for work?
Some games do have patches that make them safe for work, actually.
That would actually that would be unironically funny. Just like playing these like sex games and putting in a modesty patch. Like,
Listen, I played the best game on stream. The KFC game.
Oh,
And you're
I thought
supposed to...
I thought the best game on stream was World of Warcraft.
No, Colonel Sanders game. When you date the KFC guy.
I'm leaving the call. I won't stand for the slander. I will slander the Sanders.
What do you mean, the Colonel
Blizzard.
Sanders?
I support Blizzard because I hate women.
Oh
That's...
my god. You see, you did that math on Demon Souls too. You simply cannot abide random wooden objects minding their own business. That's true. I also destroy barrels in Demon Souls. It's a thing. When you see things that are breakable in games, you need to break them. It's your duty almost. You know? Look at these books. I have to scatter them. It's a thing. You have to enjoy your game to the fullest. What does the banner do? Oh, Alan left. Alan is no more. I do that, Lucy. You see? See, it's normal. It's normal to do this. It's what true gamers do. Just cause as much chaos as possible, that's true. If I weren't getting a bit sleepy, we would have played some Resident Evil today. In a game where you'll be Godzilla in Tokyo, that is there a such... I'm sure there's a game like that. I'm pretty sure. Where's the... It's true. It's because I like books, and so I destroy them in games. Where did Ellen go? What happened? Ellen left. Ellen's internet died, I guess. Wait. I guess Ellen wrote something. My power went out. Oh no. Ellen's power went out for not upgrading the thing on the page. Oh my god, our guest has... No, nay, not guest. Our debate partner has left. Debate has been abandoned mid-debate. And just when things were getting really spicy. I'm gonna have to turn it into a segment and title it something like Ellen Degenerate flees debate after dropping hot take. Ellen Degenerate drops hot take and flees the debate. There you go. That's my title. I have to create a spicy thumbnail. That means you win. It does. But that also means that it's a draw because I lost last night by not debating. So I guess it's a draw. You know? It happens. You win some, you lose some. Was hardly a debate. That's not true, Greater Rain. Don't be mean. It was a heated debate. It was what you call it in the debate spheres? Blood sport. It was a blood sport. Didn't you like blood sport debates? My power went out. Ellen, did you hear that? Someone said it was hardly a debate or blood sport. Don't underestimate the blood sport. Rip. Hello? Now I cannot hear you anymore.
Hello? Oh, no.
Yes?
Okay.
That's a bit better, but you're very quiet.
Sorry. I had like a quick power surge.
Wait, are you still out of power?
No, I had a power surge.
Okay,
So
so
like I
you're
was
back.
like
Now
outdoor.
you're...
Just like everything turned off. Now I'm back. You sent the power company to take out my power
I shall fake
because
Alec Parker.
you were afraid of my debate skills.
True. Although someone... We should debate this person that said that it was hardly a debate.
Yeah, it was. I debate that it was a debate.
True, it was blood sports.
I'm trying to think. Is there? Let's see. I don't think we really have anything we disagree on. This is the problem with being too based around other based people. Is that you have no one to disagree with.
True. We should
I
go
need
to... We
I need
should...
to become dumber.
We should go talk with Destiny, who says that maybe trans activists would get more if they would fight for less rights.
Oh, everyone just needs to shut up and be like what I think my dad is.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I did see the talk with Blair White that Destiny had. That was a bit...
Did they both agree that she's like the good trans?
They both agreed that trans people should just want less rights and things would be better then.
True. Like, I like the idea that like trans people are like aggressive, and I'm like, these are like the biggest bottoms in the universe. Like, they're like so like ooh woo about it, like compared to other people, mostly because they don't have the resources.
Who's ooh about it? About
It's
what?
just like I feel like trans people, like if you compare like the amount of violence from trans people to other demographic groups that had to fight for rights, trans people are way more peaceful,
That's true.
just historically. Like people talk about like how many gay riots have there really been? I can think of there's like was an entire summer of riots for like the civil rights thing. The only gay riot I can think of is Stonewall.
Yeah. And trans people are sort of shafted in that, no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight the boss while talking to you.
Oh, that's how not scared you are.
Who is scared?
No.
Oh, I shall have you on one day, fake Alec Cal Parker.
Yes. Thank you for buying me subscriptions.
You should upgrade. You still haven't upgraded. You deceived me.
Okay. Wait, I gave you money for paprika the other day.
What?
Remember the $5 for paprika?
What paprika?
you were like, I need $1 to buy paprika, and I said take 5.
Oh, you're right. But that's not an upgrade.
Okay.
That was paprika money. I won the boss. Because this gun is overpowered.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm returning to my regular cult. You cannot save in this game, can you? Oh, wait. Ooh. I should try not to die now. It's true, black pepper, the most basic of spice. Actually, the most basic of spice is the Truland spice.
Wait, is that a video feed of a cat, or is that just a picture of a cat?
It's a picture of my cat that unfortunately passed away.
Oh. Sorry. I thought it was a cat sitting extremely still on video.
No. That's a photo. See, did you buy paprika? A bit. We've bought some plumes. My mom, whenever I visit, my mom does a thing which is fried potatoes with onion, with plumes, and bacon. And it's really good. Oh, thank you for $5, Ellen Degenerate. Even though you said
I know that goes really far in Poland, I heard.
Yeah, 4 times more.
Nice.
It's like 20 złotys. It's true. Thanks, unironically, thanks to the fact that Polish złoty is weaker than the dollar, streaming is actually financially viable for me, more or less, already.
So you're saying that Poland is where all the streamers should move?
Yeah, or Vietnam, because Vietnamese dong is even weaker than the złoty.
See, I was thinking like Kazakhstan or Tajikistan.
No. Vietnam is nicer.
I know, but like, think about how far our dollars go in Tajikistan.
They go far enough in Vietnam.
I would be able to like stream like maybe $50 a day and have a mansion in Tajikistan.
Wait, you get $50 per day on stream?
If I did, I could. I feel like I could.
Wait, I'm gonna calculate this on my trusty calculator. 1 second. Per day. How many days how many weeks for... Okay, I'm gonna calculate this, okay? 50 times 4 times 4. Oh yeah, I actually made more. And then the only one you will get donations in USD, Euro, British pounds. Then you would be well off in Poland.
Well, I mean, what's the world's weakest currency?
I don't know. Giggler coins.
The Iranian Rial is the... I'm moving to Iran.
Bitcoin, true. The ruble.
No, actually, you know what? I'm moving to Vietnam. Sorry, because one dong is worth like less than a penny. Sorry, it's funny. It's a funny name for a currency.
Will you read it in a specific way? The O is like, yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to be that American. I'm just going to be like, yes, take this 5 dong, please.
You cannot buy anything for 5.
How much is rent in Vietnam?
In
Oh,
dollars, like
uh,
$100 or something. You can get rent
oh,
on
nice. Do you think
$150 maybe.
not at where Luna Oil lives though? Her spot's more expensive, right?
Where does Luna Oil live? Is it
She's like a
Hanoi?
party. She's a party official's daughter, so I imagine the capital.
Wait, is it Hanoi? Oh, I mean it's a bit nice, but I like Saigon a lot more.
Yeah, I don't have
Try
any.
pushing water barrel to the fireplace. Where's the fireplace? Uh,
What
you keep
what
burping.
I
Listen,
do?
you do. For every burp, you have to pay $5.
I didn't agree to that.
I did not consent to your burp. It's basically like, you know, burp assault.
We need to get Rose Malay to come in here and defend my burp.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I am going to say that saying that calling someone ugly is worse than sexual assault. I mean, that's a bit much.
Yeah.
But that's again an indicator of the state. He's just
I,
Brittany Venti fan.
there has to be like a certain. Okay, Tipster, you have over 100K subs. Is there
There
like.
you go.
What's it like to like go viral? Does it like change your brain chemistry? Do you get like streamer disease?
But I'm
Like
viral. I'm almost. I went viral. Listen,
when do you
I'm
go viral?
basically a viral content creator. You know what? How many subs I've got?
Um, 900 or something.
Almost 900. Oh, Barry! 878. Leave me alone, okay?
Hey, I got you $10 by being a degenerate.
Oh, fake Alec L. Parker donated $10. Ellen DeGenerate is a pervert. I know. It's no good. No good be a pervert. Tomorrow I'm gonna eat the potatoes, by the way, with the plumes and bacon.
Nice. I need to figure out what I'm eating. I probably won't eat. I'm gonna eat sleep for dinner.
Well, it's 2:20 a.m. right now. Yes, you are more narcissist and full of yourself in more cases. This is going viral disease.
Yeah, I am. He is just a Britney
Wait,
Venti fan.
I'm
True.
I'm I'm narcissistic and full of myself.
I am a Britney Venti fan. I am a fan of wrong women.
You are a fan of Britney Venti. I
Yeah, I'm a
just.
fan of.
Do you
I'm a
want to
fan of.
react to a Britney Venti video?
Sure. I'm a fan of incorrect women.
Incorrect women.
Yeah, there. That's what I'm into.
Okay then. We're going to react to a Britney Venti video. Is it Britney Fenty like
I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I've ever watched from her is tearing apart pearly things, but like only in a way that a girl could, which I thought was funny to watch.
isn't this like who is Britney Venti?
Um, pretty girl that's kind of Nazi-ish. Is that?
Oh, who's the person who
I think
is?
she. I'm gonna rescind Nazi-ish. I'm gonna say just conservative. She's trad wife, but like I don't think she's grifting about it, or at least not as hard as others are. She's like if she
LMD?
want. She's like if Shuan had admitted she was conservative.
Say what you want, she's a good troll.
She is a good troll, and also she's hot. Hot, incorrect women, as it should be.
Oh my god.
I love being ironically misogynist. It's very fun.
Well, I'm cold and correct, I guess.
You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. Singing Katy
Okay.
Perry.
I don't see any interesting videos.
Yeah, did you ever watch her tear apart Pearly Things?
No.
Oh, here, I'm gonna link it to you. This is a video worth watching. It's very Mean Girls.
You want to react to it?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay,
Let's see.
send it to.
Oh yeah. Oh, she was going against Rocco thing, but yeah,
Rocky.
the Rocco. He's like a red pill guy. She's like going after red pill, but from the right, which is very funny to watch.
Red pill. Oh, it has 10 likes. The City of Bones. Where is the video? Jasper thinks the cry bully feminist. So you want us to react to this? Alright then. I am prepared to take on this burden. I'm gonna share the screen with you. What's that in the background?
What's what in the background?
Of your thing. You hear talking and giggling and many other things in your background. That's right, I hear it. Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can barely hear you. Now I cannot hear you.
What now?
Now I hear you're like muffled as if someone had a pillow over your face.
Hello.
Now it's okay. I'm sharing
Okay, cool.
the screen with you, the video.
Nice. Are you sharing it to the audience?
No. I'm not. Now I am.
Okay.
Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
Seems kind of important.
See? This is the kind of creator that I am. But that's why people love watching me. Because I'm avant-garde.
See, I saved the stream actually.
True.
Okay. Let's watch.
You saved the stream because of
I like watching people from the right also hate Pearly Things. It's very fun.
Who is Pearly Things again?
Pearly Things is like the #1 pick me.
Now you're super loud, I think. Wait, we're gonna perform a sound testing. Okay, let's ask the audience. Is Ellen too loud now? My god.
How do I sound? Mick ADHD.
There you go. You're too loud now. I have to silence you.
Here, what if I just put my... Okay, now I'm farther away.
Okay. She's the one who did the why can't we talk about them? So, oh, no.
Yeah. She's...
Wait, Pearly Things did that?
Yeah, you know, the funniest thing that can happen is that she marries Nick Fuentes.
Oh, no.
They're going to make...
I got that song on the day when I went to the march. On my feed.
Do you have a cancellation ukulele? It seems like everyone has one.
A what?
A cancellation ukulele.
What is...
That they bust out when they get canceled to apologize.
I've got a book. I've got books.
You can't play a book.
Yeah, you'll be surprised what things you can play. You can play on a saw.
You can play Dungeons and Dragons. That's what you can play with a book.
True.
All right.
Let's go. Oh, it's muted, of course. Wait, why is it muted? I don't get it.
It's not muted. Is it muted just on your end? I heard it.
You heard it?
Yeah, lefty audio.
I didn't hear it.
Do you hear it?
I cannot hear it. Why can't I hear it?
Okay, now I can't hear it. Do you think we could just not headphones?
That makes sense. Okay.
Why do you think these reaction channels were offering my entire staff jobs? They want me to fail and they're bullies. All of them are bullies.
Wow.
Bully.
Crying bully like a woke feminist, huh?
Woke feminist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that. Wait, did she just call the person who sang the song Why Can't We Talk About Them a feminist? A woke feminist?
Yep. I love, the left needs to focus on right-wing infighting more. Okay, there's a lot of really funny things happening right now, but like, did you know that Mike Pence and Vivek Ramaswamy are beefing?
What?
Yeah, because Vivek Ramaswamy keeps on saying 9/11 conspiracy theories, and Mike Pence is like, oh, real Americans believe everything the government said about 9/11.
Oh my god. It's amazing. Real Americans.
Yeah, like...
Are you a real American or a fake American?
Mike Pence is not in touch with the average Republican. Like, Vivek's like, there might be cloud people. And Mike Pence is like, no, the government was completely honest about everything that happened with 9/11.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's continue.
It must be why she has feminism tagged in her video. Pearl is upset about reaction/commentary channels and has tweeted about it at least a dozen times in the past week, saying they're all fake news, bullies, and the leeches of society who have no beliefs, unlike Pearl, who bases her belief system off of whatever Fresh and Fit is saying that day. Boy, those commentary channels are just so awful that Pearl decided to recently subscribe to my boyfriend's channel where he exclusively does reaction content. So I don't know why she subscribed, as she feels that reaction and commentary channels are just all bottom of the barrel bullies. But who are these bullies specifically that ignited Pearl to rant about them? It turns out that Pearl has an ongoing beef with Abba and Preach for the past year that at least partially inspired her rant tweets and
fairly,
video. Abba and Preach actually reacted to my Pearl video recently, so
sometimes they're red pilled, sometimes they're blue pilled. True centrist.
Wait, what was the blue pill?
That's like Destiny.
Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny's a blue pill?
Oh yeah, like compared to these people.
I see.
It's all relative.
I guess.
Everyone who has supported the video thus far. But Daddy's little girl, Pearl, is not so happy about Abba and Preach. She recently name-dropped them in her rant video about these commentary reaction channels bullying her.
I actually changed my mind on the whole Abba and Preach thing. I was team Abba and Preach. I was in the beginning of the Fresh and Fit drama.
So after Abba and Preach reacted to my channel, which led me to fall down this rabbit hole, I wanted to know what exactly it was that Pearl considered to be such horrendous bullying.
Let's say a news person pulls up a media hit piece, okay, on Redfield, folks. They're gonna play this clip.
This was Pearl's world. I'd get rid of birth control. I'd ban it. I think that's the root of all evil. I don't think women should though.
And their audience is gonna know that red pill popular people are saying dumb shit like this, and it's gonna discredit everything.
That's not bullying. That is called criticism. And it's justified criticism considering that her arguments are intended to be inflammatory. Is this really the girl
Didn't she like debate HCH3 or something?
Yes. Yes, she did.
And he was like, maybe I shouldn't talk to you since women shouldn't speak. You should get a man in here. And she was like, yeah.
Yeah. I love this video because it proves that nobody can be misogynistic like a woman.
I see.
Women are experts in misogyny.
Bullied by reaction channels. This is the same girl who makes inflammatory tweets all day, every day, and will go on and on about women being whales all day. You would think that Pearl's skin would be thick as blubber. Anyway, later in the video, Pearl gets triggered by Abba and Preach's comments, and she says this.
But it's like all Abba and Preach has done for years is like hit piece, hit piece, hit piece. It's like they just sit on the lives waiting for to take something out of context.
She complains about how mean reactionary channels like Ab and Preach are. Then her emotional support simp, Smokey here, begins to defend her honor.
I don't shit on these guys, but if they come for me or come for you, I'm going for them, bruv. I don't care, bruv.
And she immediately
That man is at
ignores
least
him
45
by
years old.
suddenly
I'm
playing on
sorry.
her phone every
How
time he
much?
speaks in her defense.
That man is
Successful
45
channel
years old.
goes like
I mean,
this.
maybe.
That's the only thing
Okay.
I wish Myra never went down that road. But
What's
Okay.
funny about this
He
is
threatens
that
like
this
an
is
old
part
head.
of the lore. This is the same
Oh my
guy that
God.
Ab and Preach had made content on where he basically had a melty in Pearl's defense.
The
I'm
what?
not coming for no one that's
A
not in
melty?
no YouTube space.
Do not mention just pearly things again, yeah. Otherwise, it'll be more smoke, bro. I got bare smoke for
Yeah,
you, bro. Both of
I
you
love
got smoke
like
for ABBA and Preach,
British
bro. When I
like
was
shit
younger, I used to
talking.
do
It's
no, no,
always
no,
so
no, no, no.
funny.
You lot a big man trying to tell. Bro, we got
Yeah,
smoke
man,
for
you
you,
getting
bro.
proper work.
Bro, finish your sentences so we can actually understand what the fuck
You
you're
getting
talking
proper
about.
disrespectful,
I got
y'all.
smoke for you. I got smoke. You lot, you
You lot are gonna brame your mimey.
I will pull down your nickels and give you a sunshiny, y'all.
Oh my god. I'm gonna brankers your spankers. Multi-man having a heaty fizz at temper tantrum. Oh my god.
Poor British people are either that guy or Speedwagon from JoJo, and there's no in between.
I see.
not a problem. I got smoke for you. I got smoke for you. I got smoke for you.
Bro,
And they're not wrong. Smokey here needs to learn how to finish his sentences.
Fresh and Fit blew ABBA and Preach. Fresh and Fit blew Kevin Samuel. Fresh and Fit
Who was
blew
blown?
Andrew Tate.
They did what?
Fresh and Fit blew Jay Waller.
It sounds like he's saying that Fresh and Fit are doing something very naughty to ABBA and Preach. So maybe he shouldn't be talking about how the English language is used.
What kind of person
What?
like makes hit pieces on their friends? Is that a masculine thing to do?
I don't understand why she's calling ABBA and Preach's video a hit piece. Is responding to videos considered a hit piece? Because if so, Pearl has done that plenty of times. In fact, Pearl's entire channel
This is
started
such
from
a
her
weird
reacting to
video.
videos with her.
It
very
is so
tiny
weird.
titles.
I saw that comment she made on your video.
Yeah, fake news media or some other shit.
Yeah, she called you guys the fake news TMZ reaction channels, even her comment on your channel.
I think it's so funny because like Pearl does a lot of reactions.
Destiny?
Yeah, I know.
Like if you just go on her channel, you search up the
Yeah.
word react. There's like hundreds of videos. I don't know what the retard is talking about.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like,
Abba
Pearl
and
reacts to
Preach
the first date.
talks to
Pearl
Destiny a
reacts
lot.
to. Wow,
Didn't
wow, these
expect
people are-
Destiny
Oh, with
to
like
be
the
in
first
this
time white girl
video.
listens to Jay-Z or whatever, like shit like that or whatever.
Yeah,
Why
no,
girl
yeah, no.
reacts to
Destiny's
Lil
huge.
Loaded, Gang
Destiny's fight like
So
constantly
what
in like the red
exactly
pill
is her
sphere.
criteria for a hit piece? Does it count when she's reacting to somebody talking to her? Is
So
that a
weird.
reaction or is it a hit piece? It just
I
sounds
mean, it's a
like
good
she's
place to
mad
go.
that
More
reaction
money,
channels
easier
are
targets.
criticizing
I don't
her,
really
even
blame
when
them.
it's fair criticism because
Sorry,
she
what?
has an.
I said I don't blame Destiny for his like where he's going because it's what the circuit he runs in now is easier targets and more money.
I see.
She is never going to grow as a person if she can't take criticism. What's even the point of her having a YouTube channel centered around having debates if she can't even agree to disagree and cries bully? She's discrediting her entire channel by calling everything
Wait,
a hit piece.
she
also
debates?
praises Fresh and Fit's integrity for not
Does
making hit
Pretty
pieces.
debate?
You can say what you
No,
want
the
about
Pearly-
them, but
the Pearly-
they
Uh,
believe what they say, and they
she's
would never
got a
turn on their
couple
friends.
really
It's
dog
actually
shit debates
amazing how
lately.
loyal they are to their friends.
Like
Fresh
the
and Fit.
HGH3 one.
Come on, man.
They're so loyal to their friends.
But the thing is, their entire show is a hit piece on women. Almost every episode, they're talking to intoxicated, low-class sex workers.
Some know me
Damn.
as a throat goat. Some know me as a singing demon. Some know me as a good.
That's interesting. Low class sex workers. Ah.
Yeah, no, I told you she was right wing.
Hey, Lucy, is my friend. So it's perfectly okay for me to make a hit piece on her. I see. Thank you, fake Alec Halberg.
Lizzie Gobbler.
And then they use that as a
Yeah,
representation
no, I don't think. I'm
of
not
all
sure how much
women. As
Britney
shown
ideologically believes things like this. I think she just knows what to say to get somebody as mad as possible, which I can totally understand. I've done that before.
I see. I'm treating speculative territory here, but are these right-wing bribes and funding contractually binding the recipient to preach right-wing politics?
Some yes, and others no. I think Brittany Venti is funny enough to where she doesn't really have to take money, whereas other people are less talented and much more incentivized.
I see. It's okay. I'm
busy.
Sorry?
Sorry, I was yelling at someone that knocked on my door.
It's okay. I'm the funniest.
By Willie Mackshow, who made a well-researched video on Fresh and Fit. Myron and the other guy, who's like a background henchman or whatever, asks the girls dumb gotcha questions.
Let's say you go to a fortune teller. That man of your dreams, you find out 5 years from now, he's gonna be broke. No ability to provide security for you. He's gonna become an alcoholic. Would you stay with him now that you're armed with this information?
No.
Fantastic. Women are interested in a man's future. A man is interested in a woman's past.
Gotcha, bitch! That's not a gotcha, Myron. You would not marry a woman that would become a crippling alcoholic. Nobody would. That's absurd.
Okay, have any of you fucked a girl as a
Wait.
man?
Have you ever fucked a man as a woman? What are we saying?
What are those clips? Why are we here all of a sudden?
It's from Fresh and Fit, which is who Pearly Things copies.
Oh my god.
He also interrupts girls, tells them to shut up, and if they try to ask questions back, he shuts them down. Then after they do these tactics to make them look dumber than what they are a lot of the time, they'll go and take that and say that that represents how all women are.
Do any of you understand what it takes to be attractive to women as a man?
I mean, I understand the concept.
No, you don't, because I mentioned a bunch of them and you looked at me like I was crazy when I mentioned it.
What's your longest relationship that you've been in?
What does that have to do with the question?
Because I just want to understand.
I see.
You, just like you are trying to
Got
understand.
it.
You've been
Got
extremely
him.
disrespectful.
When really a lot of it isn't that they're so dumb, it's that they're intoxicated, they're using certain tactics, and they're cherry picking these women from certain demographics to appeal to their audience. So not only do they do that, but Fresh and Fit have also maliciously utilized the copyright system against other YouTubers, which in my opinion is a lot worse than a hit piece when you're trying to censor your critics, just like how they did with Abba and Preach.
Fresh and Fit decided to hit us with dozens of copyright claims. They apologized to us for some of the comments that they made in regards to Preach's significant other. And then afterwards, recently, they decided to copyright claim the video that we did in response to their apology.
Uncle Luke, 1980s. Your haters crying on YouTube about those copyright strikes. I don't know why, though. Kevin Samuels does the same thing. I'm glad. Now the haters can stop these reaction videos. They need to chill.
Yep.
All right, I'm just going to make this announcement. If you use our content without our express written consent, we will come after you. All right? It's a business. Y'all want to make hit pieces and all this other stuff? You can't make hit pieces without being ready to get hit back.
And of course, because Fresh and Fit did it, Pearl has to copy them because she copies everything that they do, including copy striking people. Pearl pulled the same stunt on the YouTuber Sarah Garvey and tried to get his entire channel terminated by copy striking it so many times.
Oh.
There were, I think, up to 11 videos that were copyright struck. I was working with her, and these pieces of content were absolutely fine on my channel while we were working together. It's not until we stopped working together and I'd done my video that she wanted to strike the videos.
Just Pearly Things is doing now. She's a copyright striking my YouTube channel.
By the way, I know his video is blurry, but I made sure to fact check and Sarah Garvey sent me the receipts for you guys. You can clearly see here that Pearl did in fact try to get his channel taken down by maliciously using the copyright claim system against him. Pearl says that all that commentary channels do is bully because they have no arguments, but nothing says I don't have an argument like trying to copyright claim someone's content to silence them for criticizing you.
This is an abuse of the system. Pearl is an abuser of the system. She's also a bully. She's a bully of the system.
Ironically enough, despite
Bully
her
of the
crying
system.
bully,
Wait,
she's
she
actually
bullies the
using
system?
her channel's size
She's
of
a-
having a
oh,
million
damn, she
subscribers
might be a
to
lefty
bully
after
other
all.
content creators into not criticizing her.
Freedom of speech for you, freedom of speech for me. Hey,
She's
you're allowed to
raging
do some
against the
dumb shit,
machine
but I'm
of
allowed to tell you
decency.
you dumb.
Absolutely. And you're allowed to tell us we're dumb too.
This is the take you would actually have if you were actually pro-free speech, unlike Pearl and Fresh and Fit. So it's pretty telling why Pearl is siding with Fresh and Fit and going against Abba and Preach. Like I said in my last video, Pearl is acting just as woke as the people that she is criticizing. Falsely copyright claiming someone is a woke tactic. And the reason she's using this woke tactic against Sarah Garvey is because he spoke of about a criminally
We need another
bad
one.
deal that she got.
Everything's a woke tactic.
Go fast, no cash.
True. It feels like everything's woke according to those people.
Yes.
Jesus. All right, let's continue the video. What a long video. Oh my god.
How long is it? I can't believe it.
27 minutes, but it feels longer for some reason. It's just I don't know, it's devoid of any point. So it feels like it's dragging, you know?
Oh yeah. No, it is mostly just watching a conservative woman also not like. I think it's there's a lot of utility in seeing how right-wing people infight, because then you can create your own infighting.
You can
amongst them.
Oh, okay. How many views does this have? 362,000. Of course.
Yeah, no, Brady Venti is just like a right-wing troll that also trolls right-wing people.
I cannot believe this gets 362,000 subscribers.
Like, you have a hard time believing that like right-wing infighting is not profitable? I mean, if left-wing infighting is profitable to like FD Signifier, what she's like, this is the reaction channel versus like Manosphere thing is like the debate bro versus video essayist thing over here. There's like there are fractures everywhere.
I see. I'm just shocked, okay? Shocked and appalled. Okay, let's continue.
According to Sarah Garvey's video, Pearl proposed that he had to come in and clock in almost a full-time job's worth of hours per week.
She said she would want me within her studio 4 days per week. I said, okay, from what time? She said from 10 in the morning till 5 o'clock in the evening.
Only for her to take 70% of his money from his own YouTube brand, leaving him with just 30%. And apparently other people on her staff accepted even less.
And I said, so are you saying that Just Petty Things Network has other people on low-end contracts? She said yes. I said, what's the low end? She said it's 10 to 15%.
Even MCNs don't do people dirty like that. No agency or network would ever take that from you as a YouTuber, and if they did, it would be because it's a scam. Pearl is too terrible of a businesswoman to realize that the labor she's exploiting with her dad's money is actually a liability to her. For example, like Smokey telling other YouTubers that he wants to smoke, that is a liability to her. And then when her staff does have decent advice to give her, she flat out ignores it and then lies about it when she gets backlash.
I did not find Nick to be racist. My staff actually did not find him to be racist.
And I said in the video, I am not defending her. And I said in the video, I'm checking her, and I held her accountable, and I told her she has to address the things she said. And I said to her that it wasn't a good idea having Nick Fuentes on there. And I said that he is a racist, bro.
My staff actually did not find him to be racist.
She claims that
Do
reactionary
you think it's
channels
weird
have tried
that all
to
the black
steal her
people she's
staff,
around
but
are
unless
like
she
British or
provides
like not
receipts,
American,
I just
even though
don't
she's from
believe
like
her
Chicago?
because she's been caught lying too many times.
Maybe she
Why do you
needs
think
foreigners.
these, you know, these reactions
Maybe
channels
she's
are
like,
offering my entire
is that
staff
true?
jobs?
Do people do like what Americans
Which
do to
none of
people with
them
British
spoke.
accents?
Did they report on that?
Maybe.
Where they think British
It
accents
doesn't
are
really
smarter?
make sense
Maybe she
considering
thinks
that
that.
she gives her staff bad
Okay.
offers when you take into account that Sarah
she lives
Garvey's
in Britain.
deal of
Okay, that makes a lot more
30% was
sense.
considered
I
to be
see.
on the high end according to him when he asked her about it.
She could be owning 80% of the content on somebody's channel, and they only take home 15% of the money? How long are these contracts for? She said 3 years.
Honestly, I should just say her dad's staff, considering that he's the one investing in her business. There's no way her channel makes enough ad rev to be able to pay the costs of her production team and editors. And don't be fooled by her Social Blade estimates. Most of her views are shorts, which pretty much produce no income, so she's probably very close to the low end of Social Blade's estimate. She clearly abuses the shorts algorithm to get more views because she's somehow past Fresh and Fit, the channel she's blatantly copying with no original twist to incentivize viewers to watch her over them. That's something that doesn't really happen in this industry. So the only way she could surpass them in views and subscribers despite only having a fraction of the average views that Fresh and Fit get is by spamming everyone with like 10 or 20 short uploads every day. I wonder how Fresh and Fit feel about this.
He probably pays for views too.
Please protect your podcast. A lot of people are calling you guys as corny at this point.
Yes, that's
bro, we can't stop it, bro. It is what it is, man.
Her
They're
dad's
like,
super rich.
It's tasteless, but what can you do?
Pearl.
So that's how Fresh and
Pearl
Fit
is,
feel
yeah.
about copycats like Pearl, who copy and paste their entire show. Now compare that to what Pearl is saying about them.
You know, and this is me even conceding, like, they offer more value than anyone in the space. Who's had more men's improvement guys on? They're out here giving solutions and making the world a better place. Like, what do these reaction channels stand for that have been shitting on them the past year and a half? Like, I guarantee Fresh and Fit have saved literal lives.
First off, what would actually save lives is Pearl fixing her goddamn posture. Every time I see Pearl, she is in gorilla stance. If you're gonna be so opinionated and give people dating advice, then you sure as hell need to have good posture. Bad posture like Pearl's can make any attractive person much less attractive. And as for Fresh and Fit saving lives, they almost exclusively platform sex workers and male degenerates. How is that helping men self-improve when they're just making them think that all women are entitled 304s and they give no pushback to degenerate men on their show? In the video by Willie Mack's show, he does a great job at pointing out the garbage that Fresh and Fit teach men watching, like promoting SA.
Fresh and Fit brought on a guy named Charleston White, who proudly admits to assaulting women.
We used to run trains on white girls.
Choo choo.
Robin Hood. We used to do it without permission. Yeah. We just come in with dicks out.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Fresh and Fit are having people like that guy on to teach their audience that it's okay to physically force yourself on someone and coerce them, and then they provide no pushback.
They act like it was a product of the 80s.
Yeah, that was a culture back then, unfortunately.
But these clips of them talking are recent.
You got a problem with what I say. I don't believe women shouldn't be beat. I think it's okay to whoop her up.
We forcibly used to white girls.
In what world is that saving lives? And if they're helping men self-improve, why are they leading by bad example? Like when Fresh and Fit challenged Abba and Preach to a boxing match.
If y'all want to talk shit, come back in the studio. We'll talk about it. Or we could box about it too. Because I'm in the gym now, you feel me? I'm feeling nice right now.
That's a box with Preach, bro.
Oh, yeah. That's a box with Preach, bro.
And later on in the video, you're saying that you want to box with me.
Covered space. It's ridiculous.
So that happened that I'm going to be in the U.S. next week. You want to fucking do this shit? Let's go. Both of you. I'll be in U.S. next fucking week.
Hold up.
Let's go! We'll put gloves on. It'll be legal. I know Florida law.
Oh my God.
I take one bitch.
It's professional
then I take the other
wrestling.
one. Let's go.
And then backed out after Preach said that he would take them both on.
We're not the first people that he challenged with boxing.
So it's basically
what is this?
It's targeted for 12-year-old boys who, instead of watching wrestling, watch this. Okay, he literally just did fucking Macho Man Randy Savage right there. He said he's the cream of the crop. Yeah, like he's
WWF. I see.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Probably the first people that was like, "Oh, today I got time."
But how about this?
Backpedal. I think that's why
they backpedaled immediately because I was like, "Yo, today, let's go."
Fresh and Fit backing out is a major act of cowardice considering they falsely copyright claimed Abba and Preach. So please tell me how being a coward is setting a good example for men.
We help men improve.
This is why he has to resort to sugar daddy websites to get low quality women who aren't going to care about anything except for his money, which is basically the type of women that are often on his show.
You approached me on a sugar daddy website and asked me to be your sugar baby.
That I don't pay girls off sugar sites.
Facts.
Thank you.
Then why are you
and
on
then
there?
Also,
Why are you on there?
because I use it as a dating site. I've said it many
The
times.
site he uses is seeking.com. It's basically an
What a
escort site. It's
weird-
described as sugar dating, where you gift
Wow.
women things in order to go on dates with them. There's a recommended list with the most popular gifts.
kinda
Signing
weird.
up, and immediately asks if you're
Like,
looking
he's
for
like, yeah,
earners
I go
or
on sugar
attractive
baby
people.
websites,
You then
but
need
I
to
don't
immediately
pay
put
them.
in your yearly income as well as your net worth.
Sorry, what?
He's trying to flex, like he's like, yeah, I'm so hot that I can go on sugar baby websites and not pay them, and I can use it like OkCupid. Like, it's so stupid.
Jesus. That's so weird. Very red pill, Mayo. Jesus.
I
Myron's
think it's the
profile
reason
name is
they're
what?
headquartered in Miami. I think that's the reason they're headquartered in Miami, because that's like the like video sex work capital of the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
1% men. Hey Myron, maybe this is why you think all women only want you for your money.
If Myron were actually high value like he claims to be, he wouldn't have to resort to using sugar daddy websites. Fresh and Fit really have no business teaching men about relationships. And funnily enough, by being
I
on
mean,
these
that's
sugar
not
daddy
inaccurate.
websites, he is taking the manosphere's
No.
arch nemesis Shira's advice.
We are going to be talking about how to instill hypergamy, which is basically gold digging and only being in relationships for benefits and
Ooh,
lifestyle.
there's a
He's
femcel side to
literally
this
trying to get
too.
with the women
Oh.
that take Shira's advice on how to ruthlessly gold dig from men, even if that entails being a sociopath,
The world is
lying,
crumbling.
cheating, whatever it takes. I did a video on Shira already, but basically she believes that the only thing men have to offer is money. I think the reason Myron wants these
Bro.
women is because they're higher maintenance, which tends to be more attractive, and these women aren't going to let him step all over them like a doormat. But he'll go around every day on his show telling women how they need to be doormats that are okay getting cheated on.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
yeah. What if you are giving him everything he asked for and he still cheats? So what's the explanation there?
We
Well,
told
once
you
again-
already, men don't cheat, they just have
Alright.
sex.
Yeah, that's cheating.
What?
Alright,
Having
sometimes-
sex is cheating. You putting your
It's not.
heart into
Hold on,
somebody
Chris.
else is cheating.
No,
Like,
it's not.
Like, I find him now, but once I'm a doctor, is he still gonna cheat on me?
Probably if he's successful. He's going to cheat on you regardless. Just accept it. That's what comes with it.
Even though that's not the type of woman
I
that
see.
he's going after, the self-proclaimed high-value male.
Don't walk around saying, I'm a
What?
high value man. What do you bring to the table?
I don't
Well,
understand
I'm
people that
bringing
want
this because you are a
one-way
dusty
poly
one.
relationships.
He doesn't want the doormat women that he's telling
It just
women
seems
to
like
be
a-
like. He wants the ruthless gold diggers that will treat him like a walking
just say-
ATM
who has the
machine.
time?
Otherwise, he
Go
wouldn't
on,
be
pause.
on a sugar daddy app. In Myron's dating strategy,
This is how you know this is for like people under the age of 21,
Mm-hmm.
because or have too much time on their hands, because they're just like, yeah, high level men, they date a lot of who the fuck has the time? How do you have the time to date more than one person? That just seems like so, like, these people talk about having like 10 women. I was like, can I see your Google calendar? Like, how are you like scheduling this? Like, I can barely handle like just a regular job, and that's it. I work 2 jobs. Like, I don't have time to date, so I don't know who these people are that have the time to date 10 people.
Maybe they're like, I don't know, trust fund babies.
I guess so. But even then, like, just all day, every day, like, there's no days off.
Maybe you don't have hobbies or anything.
You're just doing 2-a-days, okay? Like, come on, watch some One Piece. You know, it doesn't have to be every day.
True. Maybe it's a date watching One Piece with someone. Maybe that's their date.
I don't know. Something about these types of women does not scream anime likers, but Megan Thee Stallion is turning that around.
There you go. There you go. I'm gonna eat some noodles. Racism in the chat.
You race. Can't believe you're eating noodles.
Racism in the chat. Racism alert. When was the last time you ate noodles? It's actually been a while since I ate noodles. Come to think
It's
of
actually,
it.
yeah, same here. I've been eating burgers lately.
Although I did go to my friend's restaurant lately and I had noodles there. So
Let's see. I had Cajun earlier. And
You
then I
want to
had
know
a
the best part? I'm eating pho. Pho. Oh my god. Which one? Beef or chicken?
Alec. Are you for real right now?
True. Chicken or beef? That's what I want to know. Chicken or beef? Man, pho is so great. That's what? That's an actually real choice. You can get it with beef or with chicken.
Sorry, I just saw the greatest meme of all time.
But that's a real choice that you can have with this soup. High-level men are extremely busy. They have too much work to do, especially they're rich and run their own company. High-level men. Sounds like a game.
Yeah, he's a level 70 warlock man. He can he has too many women coming after him, so he has a death coil to peel.
True. Okay, I would love to have some pho right now. Hello, who's talking with Lucy? It's on the... Well, wait, it actually might not be on the screen right now.
It's me. The
Wait, I'm gonna have to add you here.
Oh no, can't believe you didn't do that.
I do have it on the other screen. Ellen DeGenerate. Where are you, Ellen DeGenerate? Ellen D.
Where were you?
Ellen D. Ellen DeGenerate. Here. And then I'm gonna add text, add, and I don't know which one is you. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Is this one? Oh, that's the one. LND. Should be from One Piece, should be LND generate. Not Ellen DeGenerate, but LND generate.
Yes. We were kind of debating until we realized we agreed.
It's true. Was Bloodsport.
Wait, we're too based. Okay, it's like Goku and Vegeta. Like, why even fight?
It's true. We can
Goku and Vegeta have never fought.
True. You only sparred. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's continue the video.
Strategy book. Yes, after all we've seen, he actually went and wrote a dating strategy book. He references another book, which it seems like a paid ad, honestly, but here's what it says. In order to be successful with women, you must know how to please a woman. It doesn't seem like he knows how to please a woman, considering he opted to buy one instead.
It's way more important to protect her than to please her. Who gives a fuck about a woman's orgasm? It's useless.
So basically, unlike what Pearl's saying,
see.
Fresh and Fit are
Oh,
teaching men to
based.
be unloyal, selfish hypocrites who have to barter for coochie.
I'm just being honest and stand by it. I'm not collaborating with you unless we have
such
we
a
have to
weird
ask
thing to
ourselves,
say.
is this simp behavior of bartering for coochie and asking for gold diggers' attention really helping men improve their lives?
Y'all out here listening and paying men who looking like this. Oh, shut up. This is very interesting.
The red pill is so bizarre.
Because to
Oh,
me, it
yeah.
seems like being
No,
a
this is the
hypocrite
average American
and relying
voter.
on underhanded tactics like copy striking people and not fighting fairly is the advice that Fresh and Fit have to offer men. I see where Pearl gets it from. It wasn't enough that she had to copy their show, but she had to copy their hypocrisy too.
No, I've noticed a lot of therapists
Classic
are like
right
older
wing.
single women, and I'm kind of like, if you can't maintain a relationship, why would I take advice from you? Yeah, like why would I take advice from you if you can't maintain a relationship?
It It's obvious that Pearl is grifting the manosphere because she just mimics what she sees like a drone with no sort of critical thinking skills. I sometimes wonder if Pearl's even capable of having an original thought. I think she just regurgitates what she sees without actually thinking about it or doing research on it, as we saw in the last video I did on her.
Does
But
this person do
being so
research?
inflammatory and dishonest wasn't how
when it
Pearl
comes
always was, according to those close to her.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people be in my comments.
She's got receipts. I'll put it that way.
Oh.
She gets receipts.
I see.
Research,
She had to have been like
research and receipts ain't the same thing.
That's true.
It's when y'all was.
Hold on. Oh, is she
Bro,
about to?
nope.
She about to drop the? She's about to drop the hammer.
Who?
Brittany Venti.
Mm-hmm. The hammer drops.
Yes.
All right.
It's just the racism is gonna leap out of her, but it's gonna be funny.
Wait, you saw this video before?
Yeah, like months ago, but I remember this one part coming up.
Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. Today's Tuesday or Monday?
Monday. Well, Tuesday
It's
for
Tuesday
you.
for me. Wait, I have to. Okay.
Oh, she wasn't at all. That's what pushed me to believe that this is all like a charade even more.
That clip is from Pearl's ex, known as Angry Reactions on TikTok.
She was not like this, bro. It was this one time when I lost weight, you feel me? When I dropped like 100+ pounds and I was looking all sexy and stuff, you feel me? I had posted a picture and the caption was like, I had tagged this girl who used to always dub me. I said I used to want blank. I tagged her, but now I would feel offended if she touched me. She was on my ass about that. Pearl was on my ass. She like, no, you can't do that. You're better than that. And she used to always like be on my tail about shit like that. Now she out here calling plus size women whales. What happened?
He says that
Don't
that's not how they
scream
were
in
when
my
they were
ear.
dating. And that's not the only account.
Look,
Pearl's
that's
best
just
friend
how
of
Gen
over
Z
2
talks.
decades also has something to say about Pearl.
So Hannah and I were friends from 2002, pre-K, until last year. So that was 2005. And this was in 2016.
Has she ever been engaged?
No, never. And she's
They're all
never
gonna
even
have
been in a serious relationship.
horrible throats in the
Like,
kitchen.
honest to God, her and Wanye,
Yes.
like, that wasn't even that doesn't even count at all, because what was that? They were both
Yes.
like nutso together anyway.
She says that Pearl's relationship with Angry Reactions, or Wanye, was very unstable. And that's interesting because it gives perspective on her entire platform
This
being
video
around
is such a
dating
trip.
and what dating standards
is.
that women should have. And then she continues to go more into why Pearl has the worldview that she does.
It's honestly like sad, because she was always trying to figure out what could she do to get a husband. I always told her that she did too much research. She was always online, like looking up relationship facts and stuff like that, and she would be up late like doing it. And I'm like, just
interesting.
stop. Yeah, just stop doing that. Like, let's just naturally look for a man.
Well, that explains a lot. She's literally like a teen girl Googling, how do I get a boyfriend? Then her former best friend goes on
see.
to say the same thing that Angry Reaction said, which was that in the time that she knew her, she was not the way that she is now.
She would constantly ask me about my marriage.
Would you say like that she believes what she's selling at this point?
I don't know. I mean, it's been a year, and I'm telling you, I have never heard one opinion like what she states now ever in my life. In the 22 years I've known her, I've never
I
heard her
see.
to say this stuff.
So that's two people that are credible
Do
sources
you think
saying that
Pearl
in the time
could have
that
a
they
mental
knew
illness?
her, Pearl was not this
Like
way.
in the
and
way that
she
Rose Malay
changed.
does?
I think it's a grift, but who knows?
I mean, but she comes from a rich family. She doesn't have to grift.
I would have to see more, I don't know, contact. I mean, It's possible considering how that whole HCA3 thing went.
I mean, at what point does grifting become mental illness? Ooh, now that's the question.
That is a good question, yeah.
Because, like, you just see. Did you ever. Okay, there's something that would be interesting to react to. Especially given how he is today. There's a behind the actors interview with James Lipton and Dave Chappelle back in like
Oh, I see.
2005, 2006 or something, and he talks about getting out of Hollywood because he was scared of going crazy.
But
And I think,
SJ Warhammer has a good point. Tucker Carlson comes from a rich family. He still does his thing.
Tucker Carlson's an ideologue.
Do you think that he's a
What's
true believer of what he preaches?
I mean, w- I mean, is it to like compete against his brother? I guess to like be who's more successful. It could literally be something that petty.
Hmm.
But if you're like stomping on the rights of minorities just to be the cooler brother at
I mean,
Thanksgiving,
maybe that's what rich right wingers are like. They like stomping on minorities,
is that
like
really?
a sport for people to just prove that you're better than your brother.
It's really some like Baratheon Targaryen shit, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it very well might be, no?
Jesus Christ. That would just like, hey, how come these people can't get a gender affirming care? Oh, Tucker Carlson felt insecure because his brother Buckley got his PhD before him.
True.
Like,
True. Is Matt Walsh from a rich family or?
Matt Walsh, I would love to look into that. Matt Walsh, let's see. I love that Matt Walsh looks like a barista. It's so funny.
Gee. Maybe that's his background.
Personal life. He's a Catholic? Ugh.
I mean...
Oh my god. This man's a monster.
Yeah? Oh, well,
Walsh?
I mean... That's
No,
not
sorry,
a revelation.
I've read new information. Walsh is a practicing Catholic. He is married to Elisa.
You broke up. Hello? Did your electricity die to censor your thing about Matt Walsh? I think Matt Walsh is more of a true believer than Tucker. I would actually agree with that. Ellen is gone. Again, the electricity maybe is gone again. Matt Walsh sniped Ellen. Ellen is talking about me. Unforgivable. No, seriously though. Catholic Church, heard them being mentioned. True. Catholic Church and Matt Walsh took Ellen down. Oh, we got a message from Ellen. Internet, sorry, it's storming where I am. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wonder, we're waiting for a comeback. If not, then we might have to do plan B. I'm actually enjoying this game. This is a good stream game. I can surely understand why Shark played it so much. I have a feeling that I did better at the game at the start, but then again, it's like 3 a.m. I might as well turn on the music for now. And change the... That's true. Do you think the internet's coming back or no? I have no idea. You know, how long have we been streaming? We might just finish for today. I think we have an eventful. I'm sad, my weekend is over. Oh, wait. Ellen called me? Hello.
Hey.
Hello. So I guess we're not finishing stream quite yet.
Sorry. Yeah. Internet.
Sorry? I cannot hear you.
The internet went out.
Alright. Is it back?
Yes. Apparently, I live in Afghanistan. I don't know why my internet's going out constantly.
Alright. We're gonna finish the video and then we're gonna finish the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep. Because I need my beauty sleep in order to get beautiful. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright.
In recent time. You have Angry Reactions, who has his career on the line if he were lying, and then on the other hand, you have
I
her
need to
former
share
best friend, where
the
the only
video.
reason she spoke.
Oh, yeah. See? I'm a city quack. Wow, gaming is crazy.
You're a silly quacker.
True.
Wait, is quacker TOS?
Not yet. It might become in the future.
Okay.
It's too used.
Hold on, I gotta check something. I heard something loud.
What? Your cat is assassinating you?
I know, I heard something loud.
Your cat is assassinating you.
Yeah.
Don't be sad. Your weekend is over, but every end marks a new beginning, which means that your weekend will start anew. I was playing the Baldur's Gate game and witnessed like a genocide, and the game didn't let me do anything about it. Damn. That's hardcore.
Okay.
I have
I'm
to
back.
do a
Sorry.
big gaming stream one day.
I'm back.
Alright, let's continue watching the video. You ready? Have I shared it? I've shared it. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Yeah, now I cannot hear you anymore.
Okay, what about now?
Yes, it's better.
Okay.
Did
To answer Greaterate's question, do you think the U.S. will ever descend into civil conflict? No.
I think it will. Over the red pill, got him. Nobody laughs at my jokes. Let's continue. Wait, did your internet die again? Hello? Hello? Elaborate. Elaborate? Wait, you mean you want me to elaborate on the U.S. descending into civil war over a red pill?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, awesome. Oh, elaborate. The cities have all the like manufacturing. They have all the money. They have all the people. Like there's no real way for the rural to like be really anything more than just like maybe like kind of like quasi gang taken over. But other than that, I can't see them like actually holding ground as an established political faction in the way that like the cartels are in Mexico.
Okay, let's continue. Let's finish that video and play and pushing start.
Spoke up was because Pearl came out and told a fake story about her to do some sort of dunk on her. Basically, Pearl went on TikTok before TikTok got nuked and lied on her friend, saying that her friend was too fat to get pregnant to get brownie points on the internet.
Particular individual struggled with her weight, and instead of doing something about it, she blamed it on me.
Hi,
Wait.
she's talking about me.
Is that actually a thing? I don't think that's a thing.
What, being too fat to be pregnant?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's usually the other way around. Because they don't tell you that being over like 180 pounds makes birth control not work.
Right. Interesting. Yeah, too fat to get pregnant. That's not a thing. I don't know.
I mean, maybe like it would be like a very specific medical issue, but
that sounds like BS to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
So in the beginning of her video, she's talking about our last conversation we had a year ago in March, where I confronted her about talking about women's bodies and their weight. And I was like, are you okay? Are you okay? And no, she defended it all. So I was like, okay, we're done. I'm sorry. And she even came to know my friend group here in Michigan when I was still in college and even tried to date 2 of them. Didn't work out. Anyway, off topic. That last part of her video, she says, and now a year later, this girl is trying to get pregnant and she can't. And weight affects fertility. I didn't know I was trying to get pregnant.
I don't think it does.
I'm not.
And then her friend came out saying that it wasn't true and that they weren't even in contact in the last year, which led to her being interviewed and talking about her experience with Pearl.
Now, when I last talked to her a year ago, that was my plan to get pregnant this year with my husband. So I don't know if she has seen my page from like her siblings' accounts, because I don't follow her on anything and I'm private, but I still follow her siblings, and sees that I'm not pregnant yet. So she's assuming that I'm too fat to get pregnant. She was lying about that whole story to get you revved up about her stupid ass point that she was trying to make. I've also seen some clips of her YouTube channel and she literally lies. She makes up stories or does not tell the truth about her family.
And remember, even Pearl testifies against herself in what she said about Fresh and Fit.
That is so weird.
Now how for men it does.
And stayed a virgin until they were married. And I can tell
For
you
men, what
that
does?
the guys on Fresh and
I said, doesn't being overweight decrease fertility? I said that's more for men.
There's There's only a 1 month difference from that video and the video of her tagging MGTOW and doing a complete 180 in her worldview. She very suddenly just started saying things that were the polar opposite to what she was saying before. So is she really the way she says, despite 3 different testimonies against her, including herself? Or is she just grifting to promote bad values to make money off of men under the guise of self-improvement?
Who are the real grifters? The people that don't stand for anything or believe anything, or the critics? Like, the critics are the real grifters on YouTube because they follow where the trends are.
Thank you everyone who supports my content because I am community funded. So if you like the video, give it a like, subscribe, and notification bell on. If you would like to watch my next video early like this one, you can go ahead and check out my Patreon where I post the videos early on there and give sneak peeks. Speaking of which, thank you so much to my producers from Patreon who help make these videos possible. I really recommend that you guys watch my first Pearl video. If you didn't, it gives a lot of context for this video, and also consider
I think there's
watching my Shira
utility in
video.
seeing how the right wing fights with each other.
I don't
Thank you
think
guys for watching. Bye bye.
I don't think there's
Pearl is
utility in
unintended
becoming a
top. Would you
Patreon
really
and
so-
having sneak peeks, okay?
Oh no! No! I wouldn't do her. I wouldn't be in her watch parties. I would never do that. I've never been in a Venti watch party. I promise. It's never happened.
I see.
I'm saying it hasn't happened.
I see. I see. I believe you. I believe you. What?
Nothing.
What happened?
Let's see. SJ at Warhammer. Having a high BMI can harm fertility. Okay, is that like overweight versus obese? Because like obese just kind of fucks everything. Whereas it's like a little health. It's healthier to be a little overweight than to be underweight. So I don't know. There's probably a gradient and like a sweet spot for like getting the most pregnant, and then it diminishes afterwards. But I don't think it's on like, I don't know. I see plenty of big women with like gaggles of children.
Gaggles of children.
I thought you would appreciate that because you're a duck.
True.
All right. Well, you finish that. I have to do mandatory fun in the morning for my job.
Fun in the morning.
Mandatory fun. It's just like, I don't know. I think they know that most salespeople just like hate their job, so they're like, "We're gonna give famous events instead of just letting you work and make more money."
All right. So that I
Yeah.
guess we're finishing the stream for today. So
Yeah.
thank you for being here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for coming in and not debating.
I see.
You beat me in the debate.
Thank you. So I guess it's a draw
This is like Naruto and Sasuke.
because
Right.
you beat me yesterday. So
Yes, that we are at that waterfall right now. Okay, in Naruto.
just saying that really sucks, but this could just be a normie repeating what she heard situation. All right. So I guess
All right.
I'll see you and I'll see every one of you, and I'm gonna write you love and solidarity and finish the stream for today. Love and solidarity. Let me see that thing. Love and solidarity. Yeah, but Naruto is known more. Now you have Boruto, the inferior sequel. So yes, I will see you. Okay. I hope you enjoyed, and if you've enjoyed, consider subscribing, belling the bell and everything, and getting a subscription or what's it called? I don't know. And then I gonna see you on Thursday, because tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are my days off. So good night. It was nice. Good stream. Good stream. Tried reading Boruto, but they managed to get the worst panelists on the planet to work on the series somehow. Yes. The person that was the assistant of Kishimoto that does panels for Boruto. Okay. Good night.